and premium, so wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you are sticking with us, I'm very excited. We've got some amazing things coming up. And yeah, as we were saying, we've got friendly plastics and enamels. We've got gorgeous Liz with us today. How are you, Liz?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you very much.
I am very excited because I'm quite new to Jewellery Maker. So I've seen some wire work, I've seen a bit of enamels. I've definitely never seen any plastic. And I saw some of your designs outside, so they are absolutely beautiful. So I'm very excited. We've also obviously got some great deals for you as well to encourage you to be able to make and inspire yourselves. So absolutely. So I'm very excited to get going. So shall we get started, Pip? Shall we start? Yeah. All right, we've got an incredible bundle for you. Oh my word, there is so much stuff in here, so many things. So amazing. Wow, this is really incredible. Now, this is a kit to help you get started. We've got an amazing melting pot here. This is where you put all the sort of, it looks like if you're brand new to it, the enamels start off as kind of a powder. When they're heated, they all melt together, sort of allowing you to mix all those colours in together if you want to, or if you want to keep them as a uniformed colour, totally up to you. We've got gleam here as well, so once you've created and cooled your designs, it gives it kind of a sheen, a bit of a sheen over the top of it. We've got those in a few colours there, purples, greens and orange. We've also got some moulds. We've got a face mould, a heart mould. Valentine's coming up soon. We've also got some flash, which is beautiful in that kind of rainbow effect, where it sort of hits the light. It's got that rainbow effect. And then we have got here what's called Mica powder paints, which you can use obviously on your plastics and enamels, but then you can also use when it's mixed with water. You can use it on a card and all sorts of different mediums. So yeah, this is your jewellery enamel starter kit. So if you are brand new and you've never sort of done anything like this before, this will absolutely get you started, get you going. There are so many pieces here. Really is incredible. So you can get going. Also, if you have already got yourself going, and these are kind of essentials to sort of add to what you've already got, so add to the mix. So yeah, this flash I love as well. This is called Stellar Flash. This has sort of got almost a rainbow, almost like a pearlescence effect on it. It's amazing. It's got that very purity of white. When it hits the colour, you get all those rainbow colours. Very cool. And like I said, we've got all the moulds as well down here at the bottom. So you've got your face mould, your heart mould, and also your pyramid. Mixing all these different colours, you're going to get so many different effects. In the we've got kind of an amethyst colour, we've got a beautiful red colour here, we've got goldy bronze colour as well. Just amazing. All those different things that we've got there is really incredible. All right. So the most amazing piece about this really, we don't want you to miss out. This is the very last time you will ever see this bundle as this bundle. Very last time. As of, we've got it here for the whole of the show. It will be here till the end of the show, which is at 5 o'clock. That's when we change over. And at 5 o'clock, this will disappear off the website. This will be the last time we will ever see this. We have no idea what will come next. Or what kind of mixes we'll have next time, but this obviously is an incredible starter kit. You have everything that you need. If you already have bits and pieces or you've already got yourself going, this is definitely one to bulk up what you've already got. There is so much stuff here. The melting pot itself is is an essential tool, obviously, to be able to do plastics and to do enamels and all things like that. So, like I said, this is the very, very last time we will ever see this kit like this. This is the very last time we'll ever have this sort of accumulation of products all like this. We're going to bring you an amazing price for this. Obviously, it's the last time we're ever going to see this. Last time we're ever going to see this, and we're going to see it at an unseen price. So we've never seen it at this price before. We're going to bring in the price that you should be paying. Is this if you were to sort of bring it all individually? $89.95, $89.95. Just literally, we've got the molds, we've got the flash, we've got 3 gleams, we've got Mica powder here, which really you can do so many things with. We're on many different mediums. We're going to show you how to do it here on enamels and on your friendly plastics, but you can use it on all sorts of things. We also have the enamels themselves, as well as the melting pot. This is what it should be, $89.95. That's already an incredible deal. There's so many things that you're getting. A great way to either get yourself started or to bulk up what you've already got. $67.85, amazing. So we are literally, that's a bit of a strange price, so we are literally taking off every single penny that we can take off. $67.85 for all of this. This is really amazing. There are so many pieces there. The melting pot alone is just an absolute essential. But again, you've got your mica powders, you've got your enamels there, you've got that gorgeous flash, we've got gleam, we've also got those 3 molds. Get yourself started. If you've never done this before, this is incredible. We're going to bring you so many inspirational ideas that you can do with this. Also, if you have got a bit of a clue, we're going to give you some more ideas. Also, this is sort of bulk up the kit that you might already have, but if you've never done it before, you will see some incredible ideas on the show today. And this is the last time we're ever going to see this kit. By 5 o'clock, it is going to be gone. All going to be gone. To be honest, even if you've already got a melting pot, it's quite nice to sort of have 2 on the go, isn't it? You can have all your different colours mixing together. You haven't got to wait, you haven't got to clean it out. Because obviously when you reheat it, all those sort of colours come back into the mix. So you don't want to be wasting that. You can have your 2 pots on the go at the same time with all your different colours. Be super efficient, super efficient. And if you teach it as well, it's obviously good to have one as a demo and one for other people to use, or maybe you want to take it somewhere so you can leave one behind. Totally up to you, whatever you want to do. Jewellery enamel start. Oh, wow. There's some of the things you can do. We have got gorgeous, that's your hearts there. We've got a gorgeous heart mould already in here with some embossing on it as well. Oh, look at all that. So lovely. $67.85. I think that's got some gilding flakes on it, a little bit like what we've got here. We've got obviously the white with that kind of rainbow effect that you can put on the top, give it a bit of a sheen and a shine. There is so much stuff here for $67.85. What a great way to start. Amazing way to start the show. We are going to show you all the little bits that you can do with this. There's so much gleam there as well. I love it. It gives such a sheen and a shine of the gleam, and 3 different colours there as well. 3 different colours. So this is, like I said, obviously this is the last of stock. This is going. It's not going to be seen again as this kind of mixture in itself. We're never ever going to see it like this again, especially not for that price, $67.85. We've only got a few. How many have we got? All right, we're going to have a look and see how many we've got, because we don't want to miss out. We've only got 66. Oh, people are going around. They were like 65, 64, 63. They're all disappearing. They really are. I'm not surprised. This is a great deal. What a great way to get yourself started. If you've never done enamels before, really lovely way to get yourself started. Or even that, just to top up what you've already got. If you've got some stuff, if we've got already got some bits and pieces there at home already, this is a great way to sort of pack up, get yourself started. Just beautiful, really beautiful. Really, so much stuff here. I can't believe it. I had a look actually with these Mica powders. You can obviously put them on the enamel, or that's what we've got it in the kit for. But you can also do maybe card designs, or loads of. You can use it on different mediums. It's very versatile product, so you don't have to necessarily obviously stick to the enamel. There's loads of things that you can do. It's beautiful. You mix it with water, or Liz was telling me earlier, you can mix it with kind of PVA glue, give it a real glistening effect to it as well. So much you can do with all of these. We have got, I want to have a look at these. We've got all of all of these enamels. We've got ruby red, we've got deep gold, we've got amethyst there as well. Got all those colours. Let me switch it around so you can have a little look. Like I said, this is the last time you're ever going to see this kit. Last time you're ever going to see this kit. After 5 o'clock, this will be done. After 5 o'clock, you'll no longer be able to get this. So we are going to show you all the different bits that we can do with it a bit later on as well. Wow, there we go. Beautiful. All right then, okie dokie. So, what should we do, Pip? What should we do? Oh, we've got one hit wonder. So, basically, it's kind of last of stocks, but they've only ever seen once before, which means when they first came on, they were really popular. Really, really popular. We're going to bring them to you again. We've kind of got we've got last kind of stock. And yeah, okay, let's get going. Let's do, oh, wowzers. Oh, now, these are druzy. I loved, it sounds so romantic, druzy, doesn't it? It really sounds so romantic. Druzy basically means that it's got kind of a glittery effect across it. These are frosted druzy, just beautiful. Look at all of those. They really, really are gorgeous, that amazing glittery effect. Not only that, they've got their frosted effect as well. And all this pattern inside is just stunning. It's really, really beautiful. So much shimmer and so much sparkle. Oh, amazing. I love the fact that it's got all that kind of pattern inside, which is all Mother Nature. Just amazing. So each and every single one is a little bit different and has that beautiful frosted effect in it. And not only that, the druzy means that it's got glitter, so it's got frosted and glitter inside it. 490 carats worth of your blue frosted druzy agate rounds. They're about 14 millimeters. Just want to see if I can, just beautiful, really, really. We can see right inside that gemstone, it's got, look at that glitter. Ooh. Oh, it looks amazing. It's kind of got almost like an aquary feel to it, like a sort of beachy, sunshiny summer feel to it. Beautiful. 490 carats worth, 490 carats worth of your blue frosted agate. Oh, there's so many of you there already. I'm not surprised. What a good day to start. 490 carats worth of your blue frosted druzy. They are agate. They are rounds. They're approximately 14 millimeters. These are really beautiful. Something a little bit different with that frosted effect as well as the druzy. I don't think I've ever seen frosted and druzy together. It just looks awesome. Really, really beautiful with that kind of gorgeous blues, some yellows and ambery colours coming in there as well. That purity of white. All right, we're going to bring in an amazing prize. You've got to grab the phone lines, or if you are there on the web, well done to you. There's a few of you on the web as well. We've got Terry, Pamela, Anonymous, well done to you. If you are on the phone lines, just need to press 1 and you can go through to our call centre. We're going to bring you an amazing prize, which is going to be, wow, really, £7.95. £7.95. £7.95. I just want to show you this because, whoa, there's so many. Have a little look at these. Wow. People are multi-buying as well. Well done to you, Monica. Just beautiful. So much detail inside there. It's just stunning, and real shimmer and that real frosted sort of ice effect. And this is a massive strand as well. Now, nearly half the stock has already gone out of these. 490 carats, that's massive. We've only got about 39 of these left. People are multi-buying as well. Well done to Anonymous, and well done, yours has just gone through. Monica, you're multi-buying. Got Terry, Pamela, Anonymous, Fran, Vivian, Marilyn. Well done to all of you. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. It really is. It's got such shimmer, and that frosted effect looks beautiful as well. So frosted and the shimmer there from that druzy. Gorgeous. Really, really amazing. 490 carats worth, 490 carats worth of really frosted druzy agate. They're about 14 millimeters each and every single one. Oh, love them, they're gorgeous. There you go. They would look beautiful with kind of a yellowy colour gemstone. Maybe citrine, they would look really nice with. All right then, that one was your druzy agate. Shoot, let's do, okay, so this is Rainbow Moonstone, and I really love Rainbow Moonstone. You get that kind of initial purity of colour. This is a real sort of, got a real warming feel to it, almost a kind of creamy feel to it. It's beautiful. When it hits the light, because it's Rainbow Moonstone, it has this effect that sort of changes colour When it hits the light, you get that kind of effect, that rainbow effect, those bluey kind of purpley colours that come across. Oh, it's beautiful. It really, really is stunning. Where it hits the light, it's almost kind of electric colour going through there. And that's because it is rainbow moonstone. Now, these ones are 80 carats of your graduated. These are rough nuggets as well. They're about 7 by 5 to 10 by 8. It's a 20 centimetre strand as well, 20 centimetre strand. But it is such a beautiful phenomena where the light hits it. It has this kind of almost labradorescence going on top of it, where it hits the light and it changes sort of colour. They just have that kind of sheen over the top, which has got like a bluey purpley tone. They're the sort of colours you see most. Just gorgeous. Can we what? Yep. Oh, wow, people are watching in New Zealand. Amazing. Chris is there from New Zealand. Yes, we can send it all the way to New Zealand. We can indeed. Yes, all the way to New Zealand. Oh, I love that. Yeah, can we? Pip says, can we come as well? I've been to New Zealand. It's beautiful. Oh, it's just gorgeous. The landscapes are gorgeous. Really stunning. I digress. 80 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone. Graduated rough nuggets are about 7 by 5 to 10 by 8. I'm just going to show you. It's a 20 centimetre strand. Oh, just love it. You've got a real warming tone coming off this rainbow moonstone, but when it hits the light, you get those gorgeous blues and green, almost like a turquoisey colour coming off it. Really stunning. All right, just so you know, some of the stock has already gone. We haven't even bought a price out yet. We're going to bring you, the reason it's going to go so quick is we're going to bring you a great, great price. 80 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone for £4.95. £4.95 for 80 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone. These really are beautiful. It's like an adolescence that comes where it sort of hits the light and has those beautiful blues and turquoisey tones coming through. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful. A real purity of colour. It's like a creamy colour, almost like a sandstone colour. And then when it hits the light, you get those turquoises and blues. A beautiful phenomena, almost electric colours. Just for £4.95. 80 carats worth of a rainbow moonstone. They are graduated as well. So we've got these sort of slightly smaller sizes at the top. And if you want more sort of statement pieces that you want to do sort of make more of a feature, they're slightly larger in the middle. They start off at 7 by 5 by 10 by 8. It's a 20 centimetre strand. Wow, £4.95, amazing. All right, I'm going to pop that one back. Let's going to just put that in there, and we've got some beautiful amethyst. Oh, that's really beautiful. We've got a real array of colour there. This is pink amethyst, but it's got like a real range of tone here. We've got the slightly lighter sort of tones, and then we've got the deep depths of your purple coming through as well there. Just a real mix, a real array. Now, the fact that amethyst, when it's formed, when it's sort of being created by Mother Nature, it is created in what's called a geode. So it sort of has a really sort of protective upbringing, if you will, sort of encased in a boulder, really. And the fact that the fact that it does come like sort of formed like that means that it sort of doesn't have much distress when it's growing up, which means it has amazing clarity inside this gemstone. Real clarity, because it's so protected as it is formed. This is 90 carats worth of your pink amethyst. They're graduated, so again, if you want to sort of use the smaller pieces as accent pieces or use the larger bits as more kind of statement pieces, totally up to you. Obviously, they're your designs, whatever it is that you want to do with them. This is 90 carats worth of your pink amethyst. They're graduated, they're faceted as well. So you've got that real sort of shimmer on the outside. They're all hand faceted. They're from 13 by 6 to 18 by 7, an 18 centimetre strand. We're going to bring them for a great, great price. Woo, just £14.95. This is a beautiful, precious gemstone. It really is a precious, precious gemstone. A real array of colours there as well, from your sort of gorgeous lilac-y, pinky tones all the way to your deep depths of purple. And when the light hits it, it gets amazing fire actually at the bottom of that gemstone. Fire obviously is where you have that initial white light that is made up of all the colours of the rainbow. When it hits inside the gemstone, because that amazing clarity, it breaks up and you see all those colours of the rainbow. 14.95. That is 90 carats worth of amethyst, one of your precious, precious gemstones. There we go. So that one is your pink amethyst, 90 carats worth of your pink amethyst. Lovely. There we are. That one was that. Let us carry on. Let's do... Ooh. Now, if you've ever seen me before, pearls are one of my favourites. They're one of my favourites. They kind of... They have their moments. They have their moments in fashion. Obviously, in the 1920s was a big fashion sort of era for pearls, the Art Deco feel, which has actually come back into fashion because of the Great Gatsby film. So they sort of come back into fashion, but they never go out of style, pearls. They really, really never go out of style. You cannot go wrong with pearls. The Queen actually has worn them all the way through her reign. Just beautiful. Yes, I think you did tell me that was the same strand. Yeah, she wears the same pearls. So they last as well a really long time. She wears the same pearls throughout her reign. No. Are you serious? Oh my word, we should be buying. Why are we not? So we had a strand that people bought for £6.95 and someone took it into a jeweller's and got it valued for how much? 120. £120, they bought it for £6.95. Oh my goodness. Wait, Pip, why aren't we buying? Why aren't we buying? Yeah, if you're a seller of jewellery, what an amazing return. Yeah, that's amazing. It shows how well we do as well. If they're valued at kind of over £100 and we're selling them for £6.95, it means that we cut out all the middlemen for you and bring you all the best deals we can. So pearls themselves never go out of style. They have their moments in fashion, obviously, but they have come back into fashion because obviously the Great Gatsby film came out and that Art Deco feel came back, all that fashion came back in. The flapper dresses are so popular. So culture pearls and pearls themselves will go back into fashion as well. These are white culture potato pearls, which means they are more of a uniform shape. They're almost like an ovally kind of shape. Amazing pearlescence coming off them with those pink and green tones coming off them. They are approximately 8x7 as well. I can't believe that. £6.95 and they were valued at 100. 120. 100. My word. Speaking of £6.95, £6.95. £6.95. This is for your white and cultured potato pearls. They are an amazing fashion accessory. They really, really are. They never, ever go out of style. They have their moments of intense fashion, but they will never, ever go out of style. I say if they're good enough for the Queen, I would say they're good enough for us. Don't you think? I think so. Ah. Oh, they look lovely with black, don't they? £6.95 for all of those. Imagine all the things that you could do with them. Oh, gorgeous. All right then, we shall carry on. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, moving on. We're going to bring you a gorgeous strand of pyrite. Now, luster you normally get from gemstones themselves or where they've been faceted. You get that kind of clarity of sparkle. Where you get pyrite, it's a little bit different. It's known as a metallic luster, which is, as you can see, is an incredible intensity of luster there. Really, really amazing. Such luster coming off that. So yes, it is known as metallic luster, which has got a real strength in its luster. This is beautiful colour as well. Real beautiful colour. This is your gorgeous pyrite. We're giving you 100 carats worth of your pyrite. 100 carats worth. They're plain squares. They're approximately 4x1 and it's a 20 centimetre strand. Now this really is beautiful. Now, Liz, do you think that pyrite goes really well with kind of enamel-y stuff as well as your plastics as well? Because it's sort of got that sort of same sort of luster that comes off as well.
The metallic element goes very well, particularly with phony plastic, because it has got a metallic shine to it. But also there's a degree of informality about it as well, which lends itself perfectly well to the more free-form mediums.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. So many, a real variation of what you can do with this gemstone. And I love the sparkle. It's beautiful. Really, really stunning. Look at all of that sparkle. So these gorgeous squares, they're 100 carats of pyrite. Your plain squares, approximately 4x1 in a 20 centimetre strand. Woo, look at all of that. All right, we're going to bring you a great price for 20 centimetres worth of this strand. It's going to be just £5.95. £5.95, what a bargain. £5.95, amazing value there, £5.95. That is 100 carats worth of your pyrite in a 20 centimetre strand. Such amazing metallic luster coming off there. They're gorgeous. £5.95, amazing. There we go. So like I said, we are doing our one-hit one. This looks just like gold, I think, doesn't it? One-hit wonders. So like we said, these have only ever been seen once before, and they are last of stock. So they were very popular last time. So if you do want any of these products that we're going to bring you, definitely need to grab on the phone lines pretty quick. All right. What should we do now? Let's do this one on here. I'm just going to pop them off. Wow. Now, as we were talking about before, how pearls themselves are amazing fashion, but they never go out of style. The one strand that we bought you is nearly sold out. It was extremely popular. Look at all of these. This is just stunning. So we've got your potato and baroque. Your potato ones are the slightly sort of rounder shape. The baroque themselves are just they're very unique. They're so unique in their shaping. We've also got your grey pearls. Yeah, you've got your grey cultured potato pearls. Now these ones, we don't often see grey, so it's amazing that they're here in this bundle. So we've got white, grey and gorgeous pinks, all in slightly different sizes. So you've got a real mix, a real array of what you can do here with your pearls. Just beautiful. I'm just going to pop these. I'm just going to let you have a look at these grey ones, because they've almost got like a silvery effect to them, and the pearlescence that you get off these grey is gorgeous. It's kind of like a pinky turquoisey colour, and purple's running off there as well. So unusual to see grey. I don't think I've ever seen grey pearls before. The fact that we normally have kind of peachy pinky colours, these have got like a real, although they say grey, they've got like a real sort of silvery tone to them. I think it's because of the pearlescence and that beautiful luster coming off them. So yes, you don't have to choose. We're going to bring you all 4 strands. So we've got those beautiful white colour, the amazing pink, that's gorgeous, and also the grey as well. Like I say, all in slightly different sizes, so you can have a real mix. They look gorgeous together. There's some good already. People on the phones already. We haven't even bought our price yet. Amazing. We're bringing you all 4 strands of these stunning pearls. They are classic, just absolutely classic. If you are a seller of jewellery, you'll know that these will never ever go out of style. These really are beautiful. White, grey and your gorgeous pinks. These are just stunning. I love pearls so much. They look all great. I think they look great together. They look all beautiful together. So you could kind of do almost like a woven strand of all 4 together. If you'd rather separate them off, that's totally up to you. We do have 2 strands here of your 11 by 10. So you've got 2 double strand there. So you could sort of do something together with those, or mix them up, or have them all separate. Totally up to you. I'm bringing you all 4 strands. This is the price that you should be paying for all 4 strands. £29.80. That's quite good already, I think. £29.80 for all 4 strands. That's the price you should be paying, but of course we're bringing them to you in a bundle. They are one-hit wonders. We've only got last of stock, so we're going to bring you a great price for these. £29.80 at the moment. Pip says, how do I feel about this price? No, what are we going to do? Wait for it. $22.95. I feel pretty great about that. $22.95. That is for all. Oh, I felt quite good about the last price. I feel even better about that one. £19.75. £19.75. This is beautiful. All 4 strands there for £19.75. Well, it's like £5, almost £5 a strand there. Amazing. These really are gorgeous. Real pearlescence coming off them, and I love this civil. £4.93. That was quick maths bit. £4.93 a straight. You didn't even use a calculator. I believe you. I totally believe you. So we've got your gorgeous 4 strands here. We've got white, grey and pink, and just for £4.93 each. That is an incredible deal. Beautiful. I love that silver colour. It says grey, but it really has got a beautiful silvery colour. Just £19.75. That's for all 4 strands. Imagine all the things that you could do with that. Just beautiful. There's only about 19, 20 of these left. Like we said, we are one-hit wonders. That means they've been seen once before, but it is last of stock. So when they went out last time, they were extremely, extremely popular. Well done. There's loads of you on the web there as well. We've got Jane in Yorkshire, Dawn, Anna, Irene, Veronica, Margaret, Catherine in Greater London. Well done to you. New telephone callers as well. It's great to see new telephone callers, especially when we're bringing you such great deals. And if you are new to it, going to bring you some amazing designer inspiration. So with some of our bundles, we'll be able to sort of see what it is exactly that you can do with it. So if you are brand new, it's a really great way to get yourself started. Because I always think, oh yes, I'm feeling creative, got my stuff, I'm ready to go. I don't know what to do with it. Well, that's why we're here, designer inspirations. That's why we're here. We're going to show you some amazing things to do with it. Well done to every single one of you there. We've got Shan, Leslie, Fran, we've got Jemima, Leslie in Gloucester, Judith and Merseyside. So many of you. Well done to all of you on the web. If you are on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, and if you are on the web, it is jewellerymaker.com. Beautiful. Right, we are going to go for a teeny little break. We'll be back with you very shortly with our designer inspirations. I'm so excited to sort of see exactly what we can make. I've seen some of the designs and how we're going to make it. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly after this.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah!
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Designer inspiration time. I'm so excited. I really am. And there's so many things here as well. Okay, so we have got we've got a bundle here for you that we're going to use. Some of it in the first hour, is that right? And some of it in the second hour. Then we've got friendly plastics. Their colours are amazing. So beautiful. So we are going to do. Should we do the bundle? Let's do the kit first. So amazing. With inside this, we have got beautiful enamels. We've got them in a kind of, gorgeous kind of corally pink colour and beautiful purple. So we've got that. Then we have got some Mica powder that we were talking about earlier that you can use. Obviously, we're going to show you how to use it on your beautiful enamels, but also you can use them in different sort of mediums. So that's very cool. You can use them. Obviously, we're going to show you how to use it on the enamels, but you can also mix it with water to create a paint. I saw actually, I was having a look online to see what you could actually do with these, and one of the things was they made an amazing card. So they had an imprint using this, then they painted on it, then they were creating all kinds of designs and things. So there's so much you can do. So that's very versatile. We've got gleam as well, which can I pop these out? I'm going to take these out and have a look. I'm going to take these out. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Well, these go very well, don't they? I'm going to pop them next to them because they go very well. And we've got a gorgeous green as well. They just go, they are perfect. There we go. And there's another one, a cheeky green. That's your gorgeous gleam. That's obviously when you've done your enamels, you can give it kind of a sheen over the top. We have also got here, we have got this is your fusible film. This is like, and I have to be honest, I'm not quite sure how this works. So I'm are you going to be using this one later?
Yes, we are, yes.
I'm quite excited to see how this works. This has got almost like a pearlescence effect on it as well. Very nice. Not only that, we have also got gemstones for you. I'm just going to move them out of the way so you can have a proper look at these. These are champagne pearls and electric blue. Yeah, this is electric blue. It's awesome. It's a beautiful colour. So bright, so vibrant. This is yes, you're right, Pip. It is kind of like a royal blue, almost like a Kate Middleton blue. They look beautiful together. Yellows and blues look beautiful together. They really do. Look at all of them. They go so well together. They are gorgeous, actually. They really, really are gorgeous. So your blues and your champagnes. Blue and champagne. Gorgeous pearls. Like we said before, just never really go out of style. They never go out of style, pearls. They have their moments of fashion, but they will never go out of style. All right then, so we have got so many pieces here, and obviously this is part of your designer inspiration. We're going to show you exactly what we can do with each and every single one of these pieces. Some are going to be in the first demonstration, and some will be in the second demonstration. We've got your enamels, we've got your Mica powder paints, your gleam, we've got your we've got your fusible film, and we've also got your pearls as well. So many things, all of that. This is the price that you should be paying if you were to sort of buy these individually, £30.70. After 5 o'clock, it's going to be back up to that price. So £30.70 is the price right this second. We'll be at 5 o'clock. We're going to crash it down. We're going to drop it down to £24.95. £24.95. There are so many pieces here. So many pieces. We've got sage gleam, we've got, it's called spice imperial gleam. You've got your mica paints, and you've got your enamel, you've got your fusible film, which I'm very excited to see how that works, and also your gorgeous coloured pearls, that electric blue colour and that beautiful champagne-y tone. So whether you want to keep them all together, whether you want to mix it up, they go amazingly together. Some of these as well are matched as well, so your imperial gleam and also your sort of purpley colour and your spice colours there and your sort of orangey colours, they go work really, really well together. It's called a Moroccan gleam set. A Moroccan gleam set, yeah. Purples, oranges and greens. Just beautiful. £24.95. £24.95. Love that. There are so many pieces there, and we are going to show you exactly what it is that you can do with them. So even if you're brand new and you've never used it before, a bit like me, then you'll be able to sort of see how to use it. We'll take you step by step of what to do. But if you have used it before, it's nice to get some new ideas, isn't it? Freshen it up a little bit. So yeah, all of that. That was for how much did we do that for? £24.95, I think that was. Yeah. So there you go. So that will stay there at that price all the way till 5 o'clock. So I'm just going to pop these here. Let me just pop these back on here. There we go. We are also we're also going to be doing these colours are amazing. Okay, so this is friendly plastic. Now, some of the designs that I saw outside, this is what we're going to be using. These are just so bright, so vibrant. And how easy are these to use? Are they they're a doddle. Maybe even I could do it. Yes. Maybe even I could do it. Oh yes, you could do it. Yes. So these are your friendly plastics. These are your pretty. This is what we're going to be using throughout the show. Yes. Yeah, throughout the show we're going to be using these. These are friendly plastics. We've got silver, black, purple, copper, orange, red, burnt orange, citrine, fuchsia, and green. Look at all those colours. Oh my word. And so much you can do with them. These really are stunning. So you can, we sort of have these as your base colour. Oh, have we? So we haven't got very many. I'm afraid we've only got about 52 of these. We're getting 10 pieces altogether. This is your friendly plastics. They're a sort of assortment of strips. and we're going to show you exactly what you can do with them. They really are beautiful. You can mix them up as well. Can you mix them up?
You can do all sorts of things with them, and there's no waste.
Very exciting. Oh, that's good as well, when you sort of not necessarily want to just stick with one colour, but you won't waste the rest of it. That's what I like about the enamels as well, because you reheat it, can reuse it. I'm learning all the time. It's so exciting. There we go. So friendly plastic strips. All of these are going to do for a great rate price. So getting 10 of these, a complete assortment of colour. $19.95. There we go. $19.95. That is 10 strips. 10 strips there, just for $19.95. That is amazing. All those colours, just beautiful. And obviously, if you are a maker of jewellery, there's so much you can do with them. They are beautiful. $19.95. That is your friendly plastic strips, and like I say, we are going to show you exactly what it is that you can do with these. Like I say, we've got silver, black, purple, copper, orange, copper, red, burnt orange, citrine, fuchsia, and your gorgeous green. And you can mix all the colours all together. Keep them as a uniform colour, totally up to you, whatever you want to do with them, but we are going to show you exactly what we can do. I'm very, very excited. So all of these just for $19.95. I'm going to pop them down. Love those colours. And we're going to go over and see Liz and see exactly what we can make. So exciting. There we go. Hey Liz, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you, Vicky.
Good. Now, like I said, I'm quite new to all of this, so I'm very excited to kind of see exactly how easy it is, and all the sort of different designs and what you can do with it. So it's very good. Yeah, so if you are brand new like me, that's fine, because we're sort of giving you step-by-step guides of how to use things. Maybe you're interested more in something else, maybe your wire work is maybe your thing, but we can give you something new to do.
Yes,
or
absolutely.
if you are already fairly proficient in it, we can give you some new ideas.
My aim is to get you hooked. Simple as that.
So excited. Over to
I'm
you.
really excited because this is my first designer inspiration day.
Is
And
it?
it's my first time working with you.
Absolutely, yes, it
And
is.
it's the first time for some of the kit I'm going to show you.
It's a premiere all
Yes,
round.
absolutely.
Premieres all round.
So what we're going to do, well, I'm going to ask you first, okay, Vicky, what do you think that is made from?
Well, it looks kind of almost sort of like a coppery kind of.
It's sort of metal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like metal.
Yeah.
Well, it's friendly plastic, but the sheen on the front, can you see that? That is the fusible film.
Is it?
Yes. The last show I did in December, we used a lot of the fusible film, doing all sorts of different things with it. So you can use it as a medium in its own right. But we're going to be doing something different with it today, as just to show you that it goes really well with friendly plastic. So, okay, I'm going to put that to one side.
Yeah.
And I have in front of me my piece of friendly plastic. Beautiful fuchsia pink.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
I'm going to use the other side.
Okay.
I'm going to heat this up in a moment, but I'm going to just talk to you just briefly about the bits of kit that I'm going to introduce to you. Okay, we normally use the melting pot.
Yeah.
Well, for things like bangles, it's a bit big. I mean, this is a bit too small for the bangles, so we have to go with something else. So I have brought in my electric griddle.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and you could use pancake maker. You probably got a griddle that you could use.
I'm sure,
yes.
I'm sure.
You could use a frying pan on the hob. You could use a thick roasting tin on the hob.
Wow. So anything is very accessible, isn't it?
It's dry heat. Okay, but the next piece of kit is special. I'm just going to get it.
Oh, all right.
Okay. You've already seen my water pot, but this, deluxe piece of kit, is a broken rolling pin.
You make that?
Yes, it's a broken rolling pin. I needed a former, something that I can hold this up, and so I don't have to keep holding this while I'm forming the bangle. So this is a broken rolling pin, but you could be a bottle. It could be anything you like. And this deluxe number is my wonderful piece of wire work that holds it up. It could be bent from a coat hanger, but it actually was a bit from garden wire. That's what it was. Okay, so it's just there so that it holds it up here and holds it at the bottom, so it's not going to slide out.
Yeah.
And then your hands free when you're working.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other technical piece of equipment we're going to use is some sellotape.
Okay. Very technical.
So if I can put that beside you rather than having to reach behind me all the time.
Absolutely.
I spread out when I'm working.
There we go.
I'm terribly messy.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I've got my friendly plastic here, and I'm going to heat this with a heat gun in the normal way that we normally do.
Okay.
But I just want to say that sometimes when you get your friendly plastic, it has a sort of a white sheen on it. If it does, just wipe it off with a cloth and the white will go and you'll be back to black. It's not going to be shiny, shiny black at this point.
Yep.
So let's find my heat gun.
So is this is a side that you're going to be using?
I am going to be using
So does that mean the inside will be that gorgeous
colour.
pink?
It has colour on it. Actually, I should do something before we heat that up. I need it ready.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to cut. It needs to be as long as this.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is all out of the kit, isn't
This
it?
is all out of the kit. This is the lovely fusible film, and you can fold it up.
Looks like, you know, when oil and water, when
It
oil sits on
does.
top of water, it looks like that.
It
those
has
kind of
fantastic
colours.
colours. You know, it changes colour when you heat it as well.
Does it?
So have you ever cut out snowflakes and things like that, and you know, the little people holding hands?
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing we're going to be doing
Oh,
right
okay.
now. Okay. So from the edge, I'm just going to cut some simple little shapes. And they could be as random or as neat as you like. I've never tried one of those edge cutting punches. You may, I don't know whether that will work on this. I don't have one actually, not one that would work. But somebody
to make
might.
it sort of more,
Yes.
more precise.
So you've got one strip. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that bit has already got a nice wiggly edge.
Yeah. So you're just going to cut it.
No, I'm going to cut another wiggly edge because this is
okay.
going to be my middle. Okay, it's not very well behaved. It does tend to slide all over the place. I'm going to fold it again.
Like a naughty child.
It is, that's right. Okay. Make as many wiggles as you like.
I think I like it freehand though.
Yeah.
It's sort of, it doesn't make it quite so perfect.
It's
I like
random.
It. Yeah, I like it like that.
It's quite chunky in places. Now this is this one we can now fold up and just hopefully
And just cut
slice
straight.
a bit off. Okay.
Cool.
I'll put those to one side.
Yep.
Okay. So now I've got 3 pieces. I'm just going to lay them there, make sure that I'm in the right spot for the camera. And I'm now going to use the heat gun, like we normally do when
Yep.
we're using friendly plastic.
Okay.
And the aim is to make the plastic tacky.
Okay.
Okay, we're not
so
going.
doesn't have to. How? So if how hot are you making that? If you had if you didn't have a, we do sell. Well, we are going to be selling one of these.
Oh,
I
you
think.
have. They're on the web. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Most people have got heat guns. If you haven't, to me, it's an essential piece of kit.
Yeah.
Just completely essential. You could. Well, what's another way? You could put it briefly. No, you can't do it that way. I can't. In the oven, you could possibly do it under the grill briefly.
Yeah.
Just to get it sticky. Can you see how it's changed colour?
I can. Yeah.
And it's just tacky. So now we're going to lay on our little pieces. Okay. Because I've made mine a bit wide because I was very cat-handed, I'm just going to stick off the edge. See, when I did it at home, they were all neat and beautiful and this sort of width, but it's the effect of coming into the studio, you know, always gets me. Right, now I'm just going to heat it again briefly with a heat gun, just to make sure that it's still tacky.
So we've just got that. That's the heat gun there. So we've got the heat gun and the Teflon sheet as well, which is this one here.
Yes.
So we've got that. There we go. Just $19.95.
They're essential bits of kit.
There you go. So essential bits of kit that you can use.
Okay, so I've just got some different colours of mica powders here.
Yep.
And I'm just going to splodge it on. Just splosh it on a bit in places.
This is the mica powder.
Yeah. I always say mica.
Oh, you're probably right.
Well, I don't know, unless you're a follower of that pop star. Well, I don't know whether... Is he still going? I don't know.
I don't know, actually.
He was Mica, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Oop, I put lots on there. Probably too much, so... Hope you don't mind the studio floor might get a bit colourful.
I think a little add to it, I think, to be honest.
Okay. Let's just put the lids on these before...
You throw them all over the place.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
what I would do as well.
Oh, terrible. Okay, now I'm going to just take this off here and just going to knock it onto the bin underneath.
Okay.
Just a little, because I have put a little too much in there. Excuse me. That probably went all over my jacket, actually. So.
Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe
Yes,
a little bit.
I'll be colourful when I leave here.
Yeah.
I'm going to just now trim up
Could
the edges.
be worse.
Yeah, could be a lot worse. Okay, just trim up any excess.
So when you've made that sort of hot enough to be tacky,
Yep.
it's not sort of hot.
Oh no, it's definitely not.
No.
You can still see it's rigid. It's holding
Yeah.
its shape. It's no melting on the other side.
Yeah.
The point was just to make it sticky, so this all would stick to it. Otherwise, when you pick it up, it'll all flop all over the place.
All right,
Yes.
and it will lose its shape.
Yeah. Okay, making a nice mess here. Okay, now what I'm going to do is turn on. I'll put this in the middle so you can see. Move this to one side. Okay, are we? Right, that's about in the middle somewhere. Can you see? I'm going to turn it on. It doesn't take long to heat up, and it's actually very handy to start off cold.
Okay.
Because it's easy then to place your pieces in the right place.
Yeah. Don't burn your fingers.
Yes. Now a tip for you is to place one edge close to the end of a strip of your non-stick mat or project sheet or whatever. I have loads of project sheets, I use them all the time. So that, hopefully, I've twisted this on. Ignore the temperatures on the side. I mean, this says 140. Well, normally friendly plastic softens at 60 to 70 degrees centigrade.
Okay.
So you could sit there and wait for ages at 60 and 70 degrees, but we'll just speed up the process and turn it up a bit so that it's going to whiz along.
Yeah.
Right, in the meantime, I'm going to prepare my lovely contraption there, which I need my sellotape for, which I know I put somewhere. Here we go. So many things. Right.
That's all right, I like it.
If I move that forward slightly,
you,
okay. I'll put that to one side, thank you. It can't go too far because it's attached.
It is, yes.
Okay. A bit of sellotape. You could use double-sided tape, but heck, I quite like just a simple bit of sellotape. Just stick it on the top there.
Okay.
So it's just in the middle. That's right. Now I'm going to bring this back to me. And can you see the way it's beginning to soften and melt?
Yeah, starting to curl at the ends and bubble.
Yes, and bubble. And what you can do if you want to is just touch it up with a little bit more mica powders if you've got any bald patches where it's
where it's sort of coming back up.
Yes, but as it heats, it will the fusible film changes colour, and that is really rather fun. So just make sure it's sticking down there. You might well find you've got hot spots on your griddle, by the way.
Okay.
So don't forget, if you haven't got this, I have a pancake maker I got from one of those, those cheap European supermarkets.
I may have heard of them. Yeah, I may have done.
Very, very effective. That works brilliantly.
Or you said like a big flat pan on a hob.
One of those thick roasting tins or electric frying pans. Sometimes people have those for camping.
Yeah, that's true.
So
indeed.
We're nearly there. Nearly there.
So how can you tell when you're nearly there? Like, how would you know?
Can you see it's relaxed?
It is, yeah. It started to kind of go like this and bubble a little bit, and now it's sort of evening itself out.
Yes, and all the edges were curled up, and now they're just lying down
chilling
flat.
out
Yes,
in the heat.
And you'll see it now. It's beginning to lie nice and flat.
Isn't it? And to go like purple.
And the colours of changing with
That's so cool.
Yes, I think it's just wonderful the way it does this. Okay, it's looking pretty good. You can, if you need to, if you've got little bits that stick up, you can actually use a rolling pin. And so
lie them back down
Yeah,
again.
just to roll it. I use my non-stick cake decorating rolling pin on and off. Don't use the acrylic ones for polymer clay. No. Because that sticks to friendly plastic and it doesn't necessarily come off.
That won't be that great.
Yeah, so don't use those. Just use these.
It's got a bangle hanging off.
Non-stick Sugarcraft rolling pins or a piece of glass or glass bottle or something like that.
Okay, perfect.
Now, that's looking good, isn't it?
Wowzers.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to turn this off.
That's got pinks
had
and
enough,
purples.
yes. I'm not going to touch that because it's jolly hot.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just move this to one side. I'm just going to put this there for a second.
Okie dokie.
And put that over there. Try not to kill myself with it.
Try not to burn yourself.
Yes. Now I might have to do this facing in. I hope the overhead camera will pick this up. I have burn marks everywhere.
Oh no!
That's from the oven, not for. I did hardly ever get burnt doing friendly plastic. Okay.
Just cooking.
Yeah, just cooking. Or ironing. That's the other one. Okay.
It's a hazard to you. You shouldn't do it.
Right. What I'm going to do now, I've got my bit of sellotape there, so I'm going to just put that on there, and that'll just help to hold it, so that you can use your hands to bring it all the way round. And back to here. And you can see now the beauty of using a single strip of friendly plastic. It's meant for bangle making.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely meant for it. Now, can I get you to put your thumb there?
Absolutely.
I'm going to just bring up another piece of essential equipment that I didn't show you first off. You might need
I feel like I'm part of it now.
Okay, right.
Oh.
Big bucket of water.
A bucket.
Okay, because we're using this whole rolling pin, a small little pot of water will not cut the mustard.
No.
So we're going to pick it up and put it in the cold water.
Got it?
Yep, ready?
Yep.
Into the cold water.
And a quick dunk.
Okay.
Those colours are beautiful.
Yeah. And the instant it's cold, it's hard.
So it sets back again.
Yes. So I'm just going to ease it off there and just put it straight in there. Oh, look at all the water's coming out of my rolling pin.
So that was pretty much, as soon as it dunked in, you could sort of take it off the rolling pin without it losing any shape.
Yes. Okay. I'll put that down now and just get rid of the water again, because we'll be needing that. Right. Leave that to one side. Okay. And there you have.
Wow.
Okay, it's beautiful colours. The colours are just fantastic.
That was so quick as well.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The thing that you've got there is a ragged edge, and from the point of view of wearing,
not
that
very
isn't
pleasant.
so comfy, so you can just cut it with your scissors.
That's amazing. Just cut it like that.
Yep. And then also, because it's a little bit open, because you know that's probably bigger than most people's wrists.
Yeah.
You can either use a glass or something that you can sit inside, or you can use an elastic band, and you just leave it like that.
And then it'll be smaller.
Yes, it will turn out like this. Okay. And so if you wanted something that overlaps and you make a longer piece of funny plastic, you can make it actually overlap a long way.
Oh my word.
So you can have something that wraps around.
And it could almost sort of wrap round.
Yes.
Like up your arm.
In fact,
so
I'll find a
is that because it's still a bit warm? Is that why you can do that?
And if you leave that then for about, I don't know, half an hour, and it'll then stay in place.
Yeah.
And if ever you've worn your bracelet and it's eventually just opened out a little, then do the same thing. You can just put your elastic band around it.
Wow. Do you need to warm it up again, do you think?
Not necessarily.
No?
You could if you want to. You can just play over it with a heat gun, or you could, if you want to, stick it back on here.
Back on and warm back
if you've
up.
done lots of stuff to it afterwards, you might not want to heat it up again.
No, it might ruin it.
But you could put it inside a glass as well, and that would hold it.
Wow.
So, anyway, it's already coming a better shape.
Yeah,
so can you
it
put
is,
it on your
yeah.
wrist straight away? There we go.
Thanks very much.
Okay.
Love that.
Isn't it good?
Oh.
But wasn't that quick?
That was ridiculously quick,
Yes.
actually. You could do that if you didn't have any jewellery and needed some for a night out.
You could.
Bam.
Absolutely.
Done like that.
And here's one. If you don't want wide pieces, then I cut one strip of friendly plastic into 3 for that one. Look there.
Ooh, I like that.
Did exactly the same thing, but then I just sort of crossed them over.
And how do you make them stick when they're still hot?
When you've got it all the way round on your you've got it around here.
Yeah.
Around here, and put this on. Okay, and you'll have raw edges. All you then have to do, once it's cold, play over it with a heat gun just on the end bit, that bit there, and then you can just tap it down.
And then they'll stick.
Yes.
So
And
when they're sort of 3 separate strips and you've put them on here, would you sort of grab them and then fold them over?
Yes, I
and
do,
then when
but
it's
they've got to
a
be
bit
cold at that point.
Yeah.
And you only fuse them, once they've gone cold, you just heat that little bit and no more. Otherwise you'll soften the whole thing and it'll all flop off.
Right.
Because friendly plastic softens again and again and again.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many times you cool it, it will keep softening.
Yeah.
So that is a good thing, but also
Yeah.
can cause you problems. So.
No, it's good if you want to sort of manipulate it and change it again.
But you can see why this little my little contraption works, can't you?
Yeah, very nice, very efficient.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put that there. I'm going to show you now another thing we can do. But we're going to use jewel enamels this time.
Oh, okie dokie.
Just clean up a little bit, good old kitchen roll.
Here you are, I'm going to need that.
Okay, see those little bits?
Yep.
We will reuse all of those. The bits that
So
we
there's no waste.
No, that's it. I won't reuse the tiny bits of fusible film. You could, and in fact in one bracelet I have done so, but for this we won't. We'll work differently. Okay, so put that away under there. Next time I'm not going to put my coat underneath the desk.
Where the bin is.
Yes, near the bin. I'll swap it around. I think that would be much better.
Yes, probably. You're going to go out very colourful though by the time you're finished.
So. Okay, right. And I forgot my rolling pin, so we're going to. That's the one. I always forget something, and the rolling pin is.
Well, you've got loads of stuff.
I know.
It's so exciting.
I've got other stuff. Okay, so this now we're going to start using the heat gun again, and we're going to.
Yeah.
We're going to use some lavender friendly plastic.
Okay, so this time you're heating the coloured side.
I am.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry too much about the inside for this one. I want to show you some other ways of constructing.
Okay.
Because that was just so straightforward and simple. You didn't have to even add your fusible film. You could have just taken a strip and wrapped it around. You could have drawn on your strip. You could have stamped on it, done what you like, and then just wrapped it around.
Yeah.
So that's your basic, simple
how-to.
bangle. Yes, how-to. We'll look at colouring the reverse in a minute, because that one obviously didn't need the reverse colouring because it was already
gorgeous pink
coloured.
inside.
Yes. So can you see how it begins to sit down as it softens?
Yeah. Don't forget the heat gun there is at the bottom of your screen. It comes with a Teflon sheet, which is this sheet that we're using here. And also the friendly plastic strips there are the assorted colours for 10. The 10 pieces there are there for $19.95. So all the pieces that we're using here. We've got the Teflon sheet, we've got the heat gun, and we've got all your friendly plastic strips. Or they're just on the screen for you. So if you decided, actually, this could be one for me because it's nice and easy. And
it's good.
I can do it just before I go out.
That heat gun is also very, because it's also 2-speed and it folds for carting around or putting away.
Yeah.
Which
Travel
is really
friendly.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. So now I've got some of the fire opal jewel enamels, and I'm just going to sprinkle it on. I'm going to push it in. Forget the finger marks. Don't worry about those. This is where my...
So this is the enamel, like in the crystallization form.
It is in its crystal form. Okay, and this is where the rolling pin really helps. So we're improvising with a palette knife. Right. Okay, because I now have to heat it. And I don't want it to all blow away. And if you don't do that pressing in or rolling...
okay, it'll just go flying.
Yes.
You don't want that.
No. So we do this and we'll build up our colours.
So are you actually heating it to a temperature where you're going to sort of melt that?
To soften, yeah, to melt in the jewel enamel so that they begin to turn. And they should do. In fact, I can see that they have. That's cold. I can stick it. No, it's still slightly warm. Okay, we're going to add a bit more of that colour, I think.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Sort of almost an electric peach.
It is. It's gorgeous, and they do actually change colour considerably when they get when they're molten. They really do. They become much more vibrant. Press it in. Sorry, this is going to just. I'm going to do this a few times with some different colours. So the other one was uber quick. This one takes a little longer.
No, that's right. So this is more of an intricate detail one.
Yes. You know, when we've got lots of colour on here, we're going to cut it all up.
Good times.
I think I showed you one time when I've done this with jewel enamels on friendly plastic, and we pushed it into a mould to make a cabochon. And we did the same sort of process that we're doing now, but then took a piece and put it in a mould. So
oh wow! So you can use it as part. Although obviously this is the sort of structural piece of the jewellery, you can use it as an accessory to jewellery.
Oh,
as well.
Absolutely. It's just a way of colouring the friendly plastic.
Yeah.
But of course, it does alter the surface a little, in that it will give it a coating that doesn't bend in the same way that friendly plastic bends.
Okay.
So just bear that in mind when you're doing this.
Is that just sort of how much you're going to put on?
Yes. So I don't want to put, I just want it to have colour. Can you see how the amethyst comes up?
Yeah, really purple.
Okay. It's really good. You can build up a good amount because this is going to stay flat, so I'm not worried about...
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so you don't need it to kind of be malleable as such.
No, I don't need it to be really, really bendy or anything. I'm just going to now put on a little bit of the copper. Just a bit. And then you could keep on going, but I'll stop after that because it gets a bit tedious. You've seen how to do this. Oh, I haven't pressed it in. If I didn't press it in, it will go.
Flying around the studio.
And all over my coat underneath there again,
Which will be a next array of colours.
And at the moment it was a nice grey, and it's not going to be that colour anymore, I think.
Going to go out all multi-coloured.
I usually end up covered in threads, so covered in jewel enamels is it's a nice change, I suppose. Okay. Can you see how it changes when it's on there? And they've got a lovely patterned, textured, coloured strip.
Yeah. Can you overheat the friendly plastic? Or?
You can to a certain extent, particularly with a heat gun or on here, and it can sort of bubble up and not be. It becomes too sticky.
Okay.
If it bubbles, that could also be because you've got moisture underneath, which is a very bad thing. You don't want moisture because you will get bubbles.
Yeah.
But as friendly plastic, it softens at 60 to 70 degrees centigrade. If you heat it more than that, it becomes sticky and harder to work with.
Right.
So keep the temperature down is what I suggest.
Yeah. So if you did overheat it, can you let it sort of cool down?
Sit and cool.
Cool.
Make yourself a cup of tea. Or
go again.
As I'm going to do, I'm just going to put it in cold water. Whoop, let's put that there. You can see my cold water there.
It's colours.
Isn't it good? The colours are fantastic.
Gorgeous.
So I'll put that to one side. This is the normal size of cold water pot that I work with.
Yeah.
It's still sticking to the thing, so it's still quite...
warm.
So we can leave it in there for a minute. What we'll do then is we'll get the other colours that we're going to use.
Yep. I'm just going to be your helpful assistant.
Thank you, that is
lovely.
You're welcome. Okay, let's just dry it off a little, because that's the thing, I always end up very wet. Very wet. I'm very messy. Some people are so neat and tidy.
Oh, I'm not. No. I think that's the best part of it, making it.
Right. So if I show you what we're going to be making, and then I'll show you how we're going to do it.
I love them.
Okay.
So I love them.
The earrings were just a bonus, extra.
I do love them.
But we're going to be doing a bangle, and we can have rough edges or we can have really neat edges, depending on what you want.
Yeah.
So personally, I like the personality with the rough edges.
Yeah, me too.
But some people are really neat. So I will explain how to do that in a second. Okay. Right, my lovely assistant, would you be kind enough to take that out of the water?
Absolutely.
And dry it all off,
Ooh, yes.
including the sheet, the project sheet under there.
Yep.
Okay, and while you're doing that, I'm going to cut some pieces from purple and some copper for any plastic. I'm not too worried about their sizes, they're going to get to overlap. And if that's nice and dry, we
Yep.
see how we get on with that. I'll have that bit, and I'll
Yep.
try that one off too.
That back.
A bit more.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, I've
There
just
we
dropped
go.
my, thank you very
Ta-da.
much, my kitchen roll. I have to make a little foray and get that in a minute, I think. Okay. Right, so this is where I have to clear the decks again and we're going to bring back the skillet.
There we go.
I'll put all of those to one side so I can see everything.
Yep.
Right, this is cold, the skillet.
Okay.
So, on goes this.
Yep.
And we're going to also cut some of these up.
So like you
Okay.
said, you are better to start cold, aren't you? Because you can sort
Yes.
of move things around without hurting
Absolutely.
yourself.
Yes, and because if it's hot, when you put these on, you'll find that they'll stick and you won't be able to move them.
Yeah, they'll start to melt already.
Yes,
And they didn't take long to heat up before they started to melt anyway, so...
exactly. Right, so we've got all of those and we've got all of these here. So we'll start putting together some patterns. And I might just put some bits underneath. And some more bits. If you want a specific length for your what's it, the cuff, that's the word I'm looking for, thank you. Sometimes the words just escape me.
No, it's scary when that happens.
What I tend to do is measure a piece of paper around the wrist or whatever,
Yeah.
and then I mark it along here. So use it.
Oh, so you know how long you want
Yeah,
it to
so
be.
how long, but it's always better to have more than you need and cut off the excess.
Oh, of course, yeah, then try and add on after.
Yes, because you can also use the excess, of course, to make a pair of earrings.
Ta-da. Is that what happened?
Yes,
Okay.
basically. I had some little bits left over. So, it doesn't take too long to do this.
No. Those colours look beautiful together, actually.
They are lovely, and this is sort of a random look as well. So, although I'm trying to get them a bit straight.
So I quite like, though, that they're sort of...
Higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I
Well,
do. But I guess you could, if you wanted to, have them sort of, if you were doing 3 colours, run all the 3.
You could.
Sort of,
You could be very precise.
yeah.
But I'm the higgledy-piggledy sort of person.
So just while you're doing that, we do have some rainbow enamel. So if you wanted to sort of bulk up your set, or maybe you wanted an array of colours to be able to do all this beautiful work. Also, there's obviously loads of different things you can do with enamel. We can heat it up and put it into the moulds. We've got gorgeous, gorgeous colours. We've got light copper, aquamarine, you've got your apatite colour, you've got your amethyst, and ruby red. So this is a selection of 5. Is that right? 5? Yes. So a selection of 5. This is your jewel enamels. This is what we've been pressing into the plastic, but you can also, has obviously its own entity all on its own. We heat it up and put it into the moulds as well. So we're bringing you 5 of these: light copper, aquamarine, your gorgeous apatite colour there, amethyst of your purple, and your deep ruby red. And we're going to bring that to you for just £10.
Wow.
There we go. £10, right? So it's £2 each.
That's ridiculous.
There you go. Ridiculous. So
Get it. That's all I can say. That is the most amazing price.
Wow. And obviously, like, we hardly used to use like sprinkles.
We did,
didn't you, to sort of
absolutely.
create on there.
Yes.
And even when you heat it up and use it on, you barely use anything, do you?
Well, yeah, unless you're doing some chunky stuff.
Yeah.
But you can recycle it.
yeah,
all.
that's
There's
it.
No
and
waste,
yeah, there
so-
is no waste, because when you just
Yeah.
pop it back in there, heat it up, and it just
Yes.
all goes liquid again.
Yeah.
So there you go.
really
For just
good.
£10. So all 5 pots there, all those amazing colours, just for £10. There we go.
So I've turned the griddle on
Yep.
and it's going to slowly heat.
Okay.
And while that's happening, I thought I might just talk to you just briefly about these 2 here.
Yeah.
If I grab them, that's the easiest thing. Excuse me. Okay, perhaps this one might be the easiest one to talk about. This is the one that I've done in a very similar way, except for I used triangles and I laid them absolutely next to each other. Rather than overlapping, I used triangles. But you might also spot that there's some marking on the red. I don't know whether you can see that there.
Yeah,
You
kind
see
of
that? It's a little-
hatching almost.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, all I did was I took a red, go that way, I'm just trying to get so the camera can see, with a permanent pen.
Oh, I just drew it on yourself.
No ruler, just crisscross, because it really doesn't matter. And then I drop on the little squares later
So
on.
instead of them overlapping, you've put them directly next to each other,
Yes.
and they do
melt together.
Melt together.
If you leave them
Okay.
there long enough, they melt together.
Cool.
If you're going to do that, I suggest you don't turn this up too high. Just turn it so that it's around about 100 or whatever, and it will. Yes,
sort of
they'll settle down.
Yeah.
I only recommend turning up a bit if you're going to be there, and you can take it off when
When
you
it's
need to.
ready. Yep.
Otherwise, you'll have some really weird results. Okay.
Cool.
The other thing then is this one I've done in a random fashion.
Love that one.
But the pattern on there, I've used the detailing powders and the pad. Do you think pad? Let me show you. Hold
Yeah,
on.
please do.
I've got
Please
them
do.
here somewhere.
So I'm quite excited by this one. I loved it.
So unless I've knocked them all on the floor. Here we go.
Oh, there's loads of you there for the rainbow enamel. That's really exciting.
Well, that's look. Here we go.
Let's have a look.
That's the ink pad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's effectively like glue.
Okay.
We used it last time.
Yep.
And this is the detailing enamel, and it's a very fine version of jewel enamels. Really, really fine.
So it's almost like a dust version
Yes.
rather than a crystal version.
And it picks up all of the little details that you stamp. So I used a stamp pad and stamped on some pieces of gold, silver, and the copper,
Yeah.
and sprinkled it with the detailing enamels.
Yeah.
And then heated it, and you get the
Oh,
black. Yes.
I think that's what I saw. You know when I said that I saw that, sorry, you know when I said I saw that card?
Yes.
And they literally just kind of stamped on it and then it just stuck to it. Is
Yes.
that what that is?
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
You can see on there the bits that I have done, where am I pointing at? that I made that piece out of. Okay. So don't worry about, sometimes the design doesn't go all the way to the edge. Well, actually with this sort of thing, it really doesn't matter. It actually enhances the thing, the whole design, but where you've got whole blocks of colour and then bits of stamped areas. So with that one then, I laid the pieces next to each other, but so there were lots of holes.
Yep.
I'm just burning myself.
Oh,
right?
careful.
No, it's all right. I have marks all the way up and down my arms all the time. So yes, so I left holes because I knew I wanted to wrap it with wire, and I
and you need somewhere to get
and those lovely
between.
little champagne pearls.
But even if you didn't wrap
with wire,
with
it's
wire,
still
it's
beautiful.
still it
Yeah.
does. Looks amazing.
Well, in a moment, I'll show you how to do it, to construct something like that, not using the griddle, because not everybody can use the griddle.
No.
And some people, if you've got the melting pot, you're thinking, why can't I use that?
Why can't I use it?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
if
sure
I've
you
got it.
can. So, okay, right, I'm going to turn this off because this is ready. I'm going to need my special little
Yep, I'm just going to
gadget
pop
there.
that on there. And I'm going to...
Okay. I'm just using a wooden kebab stick, by the way, to just move that off. Rather than anything metal. I don't want to put my fingers there. Fantastic. You're a lovely assistant.
Oh, thank you very much. Can I do try?
I'm going to turn this to me again so that I don't make huge mistakes here. Okay. Whoop, stick it. Oh, it might not stick that well now. Maybe you need a new piece of sellotape each
maybe
time.
Second time round.
Yeah. Okay, around it goes. Okay.
That enamel that you sprinkled on looks
Isn't
so
it good?
Yeah, it really looks so
Can you
good.
see the enamel on there? Okay. I'm going to plunge it into cold water. Do I need to bring the bucket up again?
What?
Should we bring?
Do you want me to? Shall
You
I get?
you
I'll
bring
get
the
the
bucket.
water.
The joint effort, this. I think this must be the first time you've had a bucket on here, isn't it? Okay. So I'll slide that down so it's in there.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'll just take the water out of my...
Absolutely.
This was actually a very poor rolling pin, but it makes an excellent stand for this. I've just got to get rid of the water or it'll pour all over you. Okay. Stick that one there. Take this out.
Amazing.
Okay, can I get you to just hold that for me?
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
that it stays in shape.
Yeah.
Put that down there.
Here we go.
Wonderful. So off it comes, and where do we do? What do we do with that elastic band? Is it still around something? No, it can't be. Okay, can't find the elastic band right now, but you can see the see this. So it would benefit from being put in with an elastic band around it, so it will hold its shape. You can decide which way to cross it over. That needs cutting off, but you can just then hold it in it with an elastic band or in a cup, and that's it. Cool. And to do the little earrings, it's exactly the same thing. I did, but with this I actually used a big blade to cut down. So you know when this is out flat, and to get that flat edge, you need a big blade, something something like this palette knife, you know, big palette knife or something.
Yeah.
So when it's heated, you just oil this a little and just press down and make a marking, and press down and make a marking, and that gives you that nice rounded edge that we have on this one here. I'm looking at it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay, so
right,
you've got a nice rounded
like a bit
edge
of more
to
of a finish.
Yes, rather than the random sticky outy bits, which personally I quite like.
Yeah, me too.
You get you can get a really neat rounded finish by just pressing down with this.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's too thin, then it doesn't work as well. You get more of a cut rather than a.
Okay.
You need it. It drags the top layer of plastic around, because basically friendly plastic is plastic with a foil layer on the top.
Yeah.
And it's
So
got
it just
to
gives
drag
that
it round.
nice sort of rounded edge.
Okay, so I'll put those to one side. That's it. It does definitely needs the.
Needs the elastic band.
Yes, it does. So now let me get the pieces out for the next one, because we're going to look at the blue and green one on the end.
The right on the very end?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. Grab the bits
Wow.
because this is definitely a Blue Peter thing.
Are you preparing them
Yeah.
earlier?
Absolutely.
I wanted to say that,
Yeah.
you know. I think that would be so good to be able to say that.
Well, I want to show you so many things.
Yeah, no, why not? Yeah, as long as
So-
we get the gist of how to do it,
Exactly.
then why not?
Well, I hope so, because this is very
Yeah.
simple and very quick.
And it is about inspiration as well, isn't
Yes.
it? It's about sort of showing all the different things that you can do.
Grab that one.
So,
And we'll look at these two too.
why not?
So-
These ones up here out the way.
This one, I've just got some silk underneath it, just roughly, because I thought, well, it's got lots of holes in, so it's perfect for attaching something to. So I just used a bit of silk. So if you want something a bit funky, and it's quite good fun.
Yeah, it is.
And this one obviously does not have any anything behind it, but could easily do so. But this has got the mirror shards of friendly plastic, of raw friendly plastic in it. And my good friend Barbara Lee's in Denmark. She's amazing with friendly plastic, and she works and teaches in Denmark as well.
Wow.
With her friend Karen Schmidt. She is always using raw friendly plastic as like little mirror shards.
Yep, so kind of
And
flashes inside.
Yes,
Yeah.
nice contrast, which works really well because you know it's going to stick.
Yeah.
So this time we're going to bring on the melting pot. Okay, I think I've got that in the right spot. And I need my kitchen roll again. Just try that out, seeing as I managed to get water everywhere. Okay, and I've got a little piece of the map, my project sheet on there. And we're going to cut triangles. Personally speaking, I love triangles because it always means they're random. You know, it's not too sort of
Not
regimented.
too uniform.
Yes.
Yeah. I quite like something a little bit unusual.
Yeah. So we just cut those.
All right, while you're just cutting them,
Yes.
we have got your mica powders here now in an absolute array of colour. Now, oh my goodness me, we've got pinks, we've got violets, we've got like a dusky blue, we've got teal, we've got there zesty lime, we've got yellow and your zesty orange. Oh my word, so many here. And like we said before, I saw it on card and things like that, so that's when you mix it with water. Obviously you've used it here.
Oh yes.
What other sort of forms can you use it in?
Well, it works really well if you mix it into things like textile medium and glue and stuff like that. And you can brush it onto freshly made cloud clay.
Wow.
And it colours it beautifully then. I'm really being candid today.
And then we've got a detailer tip. So we've got a brush as well. So it's a water brush. There we go. So
oh yeah.
So obviously you mix up the powder and water, and it sort of creates a paint, and this sort of allows you for real detail and real sort of.
You can mix it with your acrylic paints as well to give it a lovely shimmery sheen.
Nice. There's so much you can do with them. And look at all those. That's got a real spring colour to it, with those beautiful pinks and purples.
Gorgeous, vibrant colours.
Yeah.
And do you know those pots go a long, long way?
Do they?
Miles.
That's
and
really
miles, and I use them an awful lot.
Yeah.
And they don't have the tendency to fly up in the air like some very fine powders.
Yeah.
So people are worried about that, because sometimes people have problems with the metallic powders that you might use for bronzing clays and things. These don't do that in the same way.
That's really good. So not only do they go a long way, you can use them in all different kind of mediums, and also we've got this we've got a real detailing pen here. So we have got all your powders here. We have got, how many have we got? 7 powders, including your water brush pen. That allows you to do really detailed, if you want to do writing maybe, or like I say, more detailed designs. We're going to bring it to you for a great price. This is the price you should be paying. 25.72. 25.72. That's the price you should be paying. That's 7 of them there. I said 7 and your water brush paint. £18.95. There we go. £18.95 for all of them. And like you say, they do just go on and on and on and on. So totally worth it. All those beautiful colours which look amazing together. And I've got a real springtimey summer vibe going on as well. Just gorgeous. Those zesty oranges and lemony colours.
They are gorgeous, actually. And you can mix them up, you know, you'd like just like regular paints.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
And we mixed them up just dry on the back of the bracelet, the first one we did.
Oh,
by putting those 3 colours in there.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
you were sprinkling them.
Yeah.
So you use them straight as they are. If you mix them water, obviously they'll go further if you're using them for a slightly different medium. Or
they work brilliantly on polymer clay.
Yeah.
So just in so many ways.
So many things that you can do with them. There you go. And they go such a long way and just for £18.95. I'm just going to pop them over there. Out of the way.
Right.
Lovely.
So what I've got there is we're doing exactly the same thing as we did on the griddle, but we're doing it inside the melting pot. So we're going to construct this in segments.
Yeah.
So rather than one whole thing, we're going to do it in segments. So that is one segment. And like a good Blue Peter person, I have prepared something.
Ready to go.
Yes, earlier. Okay, they're all separate bits, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to heat those up. And we just wait for a second for that to cool.
Yeah.
To heat properly.
To heat up.
Make sure that it's really nice and soft. Okay, I think we're nearly there.
All right, so the starter kit that we had at the beginning, which had this in as well, had the melting pot as well as all the we had the plastic separate, but then we had all the gleam and all the enamels and all the bits and pieces that went with it. That's going to be popping up at the bottom of your screen. There you go. That's your Jewel Enamel starter kit. So it's got the code on there, so you can have that. Either if you ring the call centre, you can say the code, or if you want to look on the website as well. So there you go.
Okay, again, I'm just using Mica Bab stick, so I'm not going to scratch the surface.
No, that's it. And this is going to be the last ever time that we see this kit as well. We're never ever going to see this kit all together ever again. So at 5 o'clock, that's it. Be gone. I know. We are, we are going to bring obviously jewel enamels to you again, but just never in that kit.
No, it's going to be different.
It's going to be different. Yes. Whether we'll see a kit, who knows? But what we are going to be seeing is this one till 5 o'clock.
Tip for you: if your water doesn't stay cold, put some ice in it.
Yeah.
And it'll just make it cooler. The colder it is, the quicker this will harden
and set.
And come away. Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side, and I need to dry that off. And I'll put this in the middle. Okay, now, if you had a griddle, this of course could go on the griddle, but we're doing this completely without. So, right. The key thing to do here is make sure that all your pieces are overlapping, okay?
Yep.
So, maybe put this one on here.
And does it have to be sort of overlapping by a certain amount, or even if it's just a corner, that's all
it's
right?
Okay, but if you see that point there, put that. That's not quite overlapping enough. It's not touching enough. So I would just move it on a little. Yeah. Because it obviously needs to have enough strength to for bending.
Yes. So it doesn't sort of break off.
Okay. So it's looking pretty good. You can, and you know, if the worst comes to the worst, you can always add some more.
Yes, that's it. So, very, very true. Yes.
I say the worst comes to the worst. Actually, frequently I have to add more because I've not paid enough attention. But it doesn't matter at all.
No, that's right. Because you could just lie another one straight over the top and make it all fit together.
Okay. I'm just going to heat this, keep it moving.
So this is just completely the plastic, nothing else on there?
Nothing else at the moment at all. Now, you might be wondering why we use heat guns or griddles, because they're both dry heat.
Yeah.
Well, they heat differently because obviously a griddle heats from the bottom, so it's perfect for allowing things to slump together.
Yeah.
Whereas the heat gun heats from the top, so you can just heat the top surface.
Yeah.
So it's perfect for making things stick to it.
Okie dokie.
So things like mica powders or the fusible film, or putting in extra little pieces.
So the fact that you're heating this from the top to make it stick together, that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You could use either for this particular thing, but we're doing it because we want to show you. How to do it if you don't have a griddle, if you've only got the melting pot. Okay. How are we doing for time? Have I got time to cut some pieces out, or are we all right? So that, to me, is looking pretty good at the moment.
This will be quite good with got kids' holidays coming up. We've got the sort of Easter holidays and half terms and all that sort of coming up. So this is quite a nice sort of almost child-friendly way, where the adult deals with the heat and all the kids can do the cutting out and all that sort of stuff all together.
What we might do is we'll make some little squares to go in. I'm not going to cut you can use a sugar craft cutter to do this, but I'm going to just do what Barbara does to give you this wonderful sort of like mirror shards in here. I'm putting in quite chunky ones. And of course these will also help to join things together.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm going to be, let's try and be swift about this. But I think if I've got a texture mat here, did I bring one? I did. Look,
so organised.
Bit of water on it.
Yeah.
This is just an ordinary sort of a texture mat or a rubber stamp.
Yeah.
I'm going to stamp. And do you know what? Hopefully, only the soft plastic.
Yeah, because it's already, that's the only bit that's hot.
Whereas the rest of it, I mean the gold that I've just put on, will not pick up the texture.
Cool.
Okay.
Gives it a really, really amazing effect.
Doesn't it? Straight away, changes it from where it was.
Yeah.
Let's just
And I like the fact that they're the only bits, obviously because they were the bits that were hot, they're the bits that are going to get imprinted.
Yes, absolutely. So should we put some gleams on this as well?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to cool this off so that it's soft. It's hard. I mean.
They're all very excited in the gallery. They're like, yes, do it, do it.
There we go. Right. We do need it to be dry though to put the gleams on.
Vicky. Otherwise the glue won't stick, I take it.
That's right.
Yep.
It needs to be dry and oil free.
Okay.
So if you've used oil on anything on your fingers or anything to stop yourself from sticking, then that's you need to make sure it's all washed off and dry.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I really do need that. That's my kitchen roll.
Without which I'm off the studio.
Yes. Okay. So I've got some gleams here.
Yeah.
Have you used gleams before?
I have seen them being used on enamels before.
Do you want to have a go?
Yes, I do.
You're going to get messy.
That's all right.
What you want is just a tiny bit on your finger.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're not really rubbing. You're just dabbing.
Dabbing.
Okay.
Okay. So it sort of catches the edges.
Yes.
I'm very excited. Shall I use the blue as well?
Yeah, you can use the blue, and I'll find. What I tend to do is I use the colours that are already in there, so it sort of brings it all together. Oh, I actually should have. Can you see in the bottom of this pot? I've pricked it with some little. Just pricked it basically, because lots of people ask me what happens when the gleams dry out.
Oh yeah.
So what you need to do is just prick it all over, and then put a little tiny bit of terps in. Just like a quarter of a teaspoon of terps, put the lid back on, leave it overnight, and then you'll be able to swirl it up again and it'll be useful.
Like when you put nail varnish remover in nail varnish, and
yes,
that sort of lands back up again.
Absolutely.
Very clever.
And if you put too much in though, it'll tend to make it a bit too slidey, yeah.
So you sort of want to leave it, just put a tiny bit, because you can always add, can't you?
Yeah,
you can always
absolutely.
Add to it.
So there you can have some green.
Yes.
And we'll put some gold on. But this one, it goes such a long way. This is one I've reconstituted a number of times, because when I've got it looking the right consistency, I sort of squish it back down in the pot.
Now don't forget the gleams come in the starter kit that we did right at the very beginning, and it is right there at the bottom. That's your Jewellery Maker starter kit, and we had all the gleams in there as well. We had those 3 colours, beautiful colours.
They are lovely. To be honest, you actually need all of them as you're on the website.
Yeah.
Absolutely, every single colour. So if I turn that around, and we'll just quickly do that little bit there. And you can keep on adding. One thing I would suggest is that if you add lots and lots of layers, you let it dry for a bit. And
layer up over the top. Yeah.
And then also, what I would normally do at home is I would leave this to dry for about half an hour or so, and then you can buff it up, and you get a lovely sheen.
How do you do that?
Just with a little cloth. If I buff it now, I might take off some, but
right. Do you need to use sort of anything over the top of it, like any varnish or anything like that?
Yeah, yes. When you've finished doing everything to it, yes, you do.
It smells really nice.
It's good. Is it Vicky who always wants to stick her nose in his mouth? I thought tell her Vicky, she sticks her nose, she puts it on her nose. So just to buff it, it's like, think of polishing your shoes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you don't ever polish your shoes. I don't know. But that's what it is, or polishing the table or something. So it's wax, basically.
Yep.
So, and it will shine up, but this is still too fresh, okay?
Yeah.
So now you know what to do with that. And then we have to form it again. And do you want to see it formed?
Yeah.
Yeah? Right, okay. We can use the heat gun, or we could use hot water. So should we go for the hot water method this time?
Water. Yeah,
okay,
let's do
I'm
hot
gonna
water.
have to
Are you gonna
shovel
need this
everything.
again?
I will do in a second. I better bring my hot water to me so you can see it. So I need more electric sockets in this studio, guys.
So how hot is that? Is that completely boiling?
No.
Or
60 to 70 degrees centigrade.
Oh, of course, because that's when it melts out.
Put your finger in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
It's hot.
It's bearable. Quite warm. Bearable.
Hotter than you'd have a bath.
Yeah.
But about the sort of temperature of hot washing up.
Yes.
Really
yeah,
hot washing
yeah.
up.
With stubborn stuff.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
Got this everywhere.
Is it coming off on here at all? No. Okay. I have probably got a baby
It'll
wet
be
or something.
fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. A bigger pot is good. This is obviously a small pot.
Yeah.
It's just come off its thing. I need it to stay on there.
So tell me, why do you need it to stay on there?
Because if it goes in the water without anything to support it,
Yeah.
it will flop all over the place when you
Right.
try and take it out.
Okie dokie.
And I really need this underneath to
Stay in its sort of
Yes.
structure.
You could use strong aluminium foil.
Yep.
You know, underneath there if you wanted to. But this works very well, and of course it's non-stick, and it's easy to clean up.
Yep.
And you know the with these Teflon sheets, you can use them as your palette for alcohol inks and things.
Oh, okay.
So okay, make sure that it's nice and soft. So it's doing the bendy thing, okay? Nice and bendy all the way.
Yep.
Let's slide that off there, and bring back my super
Contraption.
duper. Yes. Everybody's going to be raiding their stuff.
Moving their cupboards.
Yes,
Get out of
absolutely.
hanger.
Oh, it's going hard already. Let's just put that on there. I've done the wrong end first. That should go underneath there, but never mind. Okay.
Oh,
We're going to make
those
with the
colours are beautiful.
Shall I make with the water if you hold that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Make with a bucket. Here we go. Up comes the bucket. This is good exercise, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Weightlifting here on Jewellery Maker.
All righty,
You all right?
in it goes. And I'll hold it in there this time. And we'll
Yep.
keep its shape. I don't know where that elastic band went to.
No, I don't.
It's somewhere.
Went off on its travels somewhere.
Yeah. Probably knocked on underneath something. Maybe it's on my coat with everything
Probably.
else. Yeah. Okay. You can take it off there,
Oh,
and I'll just empty this out.
lovely. Oh,
Down that goes.
love this.
All righty, should we put that to one side as well,
Yes.
so it's
There
not
we
in
go.
the way? And off it comes.
Oh, looks so good.
So really simple.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is just the black on the inside.
Yep.
But in the next set of demos, I'll show
Yep.
you using mica powders on the inside.
Oh, so we're sort of decorating the
Yes,
inside
absolutely.
as well. Oh, so exciting. We've made so much in this
Yeah.
hour. It's so nice. Some of it's so good. We've got like all the imprints, we've done all
Oh,
of this,
yeah.
all the different shapes and all sorts of things going on. When we come back after the break, we have got some more amazing deals. We're going to bring you a challenge and some more amazing designer inspirations. We'll see you very shortly. See you in a moment.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Join Jewellery Maker this Thursday at 11:30 a.m. for our Findings Frenzy. Make sure you're tuned in because you won't want to miss out on this amazing offer.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. Yeah!
Half an hour now. Hello there, welcome back. We have got, so, Valentine's is on its way. I know, are you excited or slightly depressed? Who knows? We're going to bring you amazing little things here to make some great Valentine's deals. So, these are beautiful, and this is going to be a challenge. That's right, yeah. This time we're going to do just with the enamels. So this time it's just with the enamels. We've got gorgeous colours. We've got your ruby red, rich copper and deep gold. I'm going to bring that up because that black kind of hides it out. I'm going to bring these forward so you can have a look at those colours. So this is your rich copper, you've got your ruby red and your deep gold. Okay, so these are the enamels. This is if you're going to use these as enamels in the tray that they're like the heat tray that we brought to you earlier, you kind of put it in and it's a melting pot, so you put it in, they all melt. You can mix them up if you want to, they mix really well, or if you just want to keep them on those individual colors, totally up to you. This one here, this is your little heart mold. This is what you're going to tip all that jewel enamel into, and it creates a gorgeous heart. You can do that with polymer clay as well as your enamels, all sorts of different things, and art clay, so many things that you can use there. Friendly plastic as well, silver clay. So there you go, that's a heart mould. Possibilities are endless there with the heart clay. There we go, that's that. We've also, I'm going to take these out. Have a little look at these. So these are your gleams again that we did use earlier, which I have got all over my fingers. This time we have got them. Let's have a look. So we've got rich copper. We have got cerise. That's a lovely colour. And this one is cardinal, so like a deep red colour. Look at all of them. Oh, let me turn them around so you can really see the colours. Look at them. Oh, that cerise is amazing. So you've got rich copper, cerise and cardinal. So the cardinal's that deep reddy colour. So there your gleams. Though we also get in here, I'm just gonna now, I love this gemstone. I think because of the phenomena of this gemstone, it's called chatoyancy. So basically it's got like this sort of imprint inside it, which is all sort of a natural kind of landscape look. And then when it hits the light, it kind of, the sort of pattern inside moves. It's so clever, and it's just where the light hits it. I wonder if you can you see it? It's called chatoyancy. It's such a really very clever phenomena. It's beautiful. Not only that, it's in a gorgeous heart shape, which is so difficult to do because this little kind of indent at the top of the heart is actually really intricate and very difficult to do. So the fact that we brought you a whole string of this is amazing, and that colour's phenomenal, and a beautiful design. As well as that, you also get, I'm just going to lie that down there, you get a jewel enamel DVD. So a jewel enamel DVD. There we go. So it's an introduction to jewel enamel. So if you've never done it before, sort of gives you a little bit of a helping hand. Not only that, you've got some design ideas in there as well. So if you are quite proficient in it but need some bit of a boost in ideas, this is quite good for that as well. So this is introduction to jewel enamel. So we've got the DVD. We've got the 3 enamels themselves in the rich copper, ruby red and deep gold. Then you've got your gleams in your rich colour, cerise and cardinal. And then you've got your heart mould, and also your gorgeous tiger's eye in your heart shape. Now, this is what we're going to be challenging Liz with, which is very exciting. Got a Valentine's-y vibe. Definitely a Valentine's-y vibe. So I'm going to put all these back on here so we can sort of have a look and see. Well, it's got to be endless, hasn't it? All these things that you can do with it. I'm just going to pop all these back on here for you and let you go crazy with it, I think. There we go. So, yeah, there you go, Liz. Go crazy with all. There's loads to play with.
There is, yes, absolutely. I'm just the cogs of the brain are whirring.
Yes. Any thoughts so far? Or are you going to keep it as a little mystery?
Yes, I think it's going to be a mystery.
Going to be a mystery.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, have we? We've got a question. We've got a question. What's the question? Oh, there it is. Hello, just got a quick question. Can you use ordinary jewel enamel for embossing? What does that say?
Using a heat gun.
Using a heat gun. Yeah. Oh, I should read. Rather than trying to look on a tiny screen and be like squinting, I could have got the bigger gun. Used as a heat gun, or does it have to be a detailed jewel enamel?
You can emboss with jewel enamels, but the crystals are so big that you won't pick up all the detail. It'll be a patchy sort of effect. So if you've got a nice fine stamp and you want to emboss with it, then use the detailing enamels. That's really it. But you can use the detailing enamels on top of jewel enamels. So you can create, you pour into your mould and unmould it with the jewel enamels and then stamp and then emboss with the detailing enamels. Now that's an idea.
There you go. An array of things. Yeah. Thanks, Liz. I'm glad you're here. There we go. So that's your challenge. I'm very excited to see what you're going to make. Maybe a Valentine's feel. We're giving you like a heart shape, some heart gems. Lovely. All right then. Now we've got some, while Liz is doing that, we're going to bring you some more great deals before we go back over to do the next challenge. We have got a collection of gems that we have called Under the Sea. Under the Sea. Oh yeah. So it's beautiful. It's got that kind of. We're ready for summer, aren't we? We are ready for summer. So we'll bring you sort of a beachy, under the sea kind of feel. Yes. Should we start with these ones? Let's start with these ones. Why not? Why not? Now, there's so many here. It'll take me a little bit of time just to pop them all on so you can have a little look. All right. Woohoo! Oh, got all of these. Wow, there we go. This is howlite. Now, this really is stunning. It's all completely natural. It's all completely natural, and the kind of, it's white with those kind of mineral veins inside, which gives it that sort of slightly different light. It's really a real purity, a real bright white there in each and every single one of these strands. And then you've got that mineral vein inside, which has got that kind of, almost like a smoky grey look. But it is really beautiful. It's like I say, it's all natural. It's like Mother Nature's fingerprint inside there. Really sort of, and every single one is a little bit different because it is completely natural. It's like a landscaping or maybe artwork inside each and every single one of these gemstones. So it really is beautiful. We're bringing you puffy rectangles. They're top drill Marquis cut. Also pairs, drums and octagons. So we've got 5 strands there all together. Each and every single one is a little bit different. But as you can see, there is a real array. And the fact that we've got this Marquis cut is an extremely wasteful cut, but I think it does look absolutely beautiful. So you know that we do cut for beauty and not necessarily for carat weight, which is obviously what you want because you want all your jewellery to look just beautiful. I'm just going to sort of I'm going to show you one of them so you can see the length of them. So you can have a little look at the length. These are massive and they really are beautiful. There are some that have got real purity of white in them and have even got kind of that mineral look which has got almost sort of a creamy sort of sunshine tone to it, and the rest have got that beautiful smoky look inside there. You could match them up. There are a few there that kind of look quite similar, but I sometimes quite like the fact that they don't match entirely. Maybe if you were to do drop earrings in these, I quite like the fact that they're a little bit different, a little bit unique, and each and every single one has got that sort of beautiful natural imprint inside with that mineral veins inside there. Wow. So I've got all 5 strips. Each and every single one is a little bit different. We've got puffy rectangles, top drill Marquis, we've got pear drops, drums and octagons there. Really gorgeous. The price today is going to be £14. £14 for all 5. You don't have to choose which is your favourite shape. Oh no, we are doing £14 for all 5 strands. This is gorgeous, really, really stunning. So we have got, like I said, puffy rectangles. These are your top drill Marquis cut here. That's that one. We've got your pairs. That's the one hanging out in the middle. You've got your drums and also your octagons as well. And each, like I say, I love the fact that there's such a bright white, a real purity of white with that kind of artwork inside, created by Mother Nature. All for £14. That's 5 strips there for £14. Lovely. There we go. I'm just going to lie them back down there. There we go. All right, let's carry on. Ooh, ooh. Oh, rainbow satin cords. There are, look at them, there are so many there. We've got pinks, oranges, blues, greens, and that silvery colour. Look at all of them. Really, really gorgeous. Now, obviously you can use this for kubahimo, we can use it for braiding, we can use it for wrap bracelets. Liz, do you use any of these?
Yes, I do actually, and I've just been starting to use them with a cord winder.
Oh,
as well, to make lovely cords for stringing things on.
Yeah, so kind of for necklaces. And
yes, they're beautiful.
Yeah, and
so, yeah.
All these colours are really, really beautiful, aren't they?
They are vibrant for when we get that sun, you know.
Yes. I can't wait. I can't wait to get a bit of sunshine. Yeah, so we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous sort of silvery colour, the beautiful kind of brightness of the green there, royal blue, your oranges and your pinks that you can obviously use for an array of things. Like we said, we can use it for kumahimo, we can use it for braiding. I saw it on wrap bracelets, sort of intermittent with gemstones as well. And like you said, you can use it as cording for necklaces and there's loads of those you can do. There's 100 metres there, 100 metres of your rainbow cord. Amazing stuff. This is the price that you should be paying for it, is £19.50. Is that what you're saying? Yes, £19.50 for 100 metres of rainbow satin cord in that gorgeous silver, green, royal blue, orange and pink, but that's not the price that you're going to pay today. We're just going £9.95. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 sections there in those gorgeous 5 colours, just for £9.95. Wow, that's £1 each thread. Wow. 100 metres of your rainbow satin cord selection just for £9.95. An absolute array of what you can do with them. Whether you want to keep those colours all together, like uniform the colours up, or maybe you want to sort of mix them up a bit as well. They would look gorgeous. Especially that blue and orange look great together. Obviously silver will go with any of them. So much you can do with them. Yeah, kumahimo or braiding, intermittent with gemstones, or if you want to do it for cording, all of them just £9.95. So yes, that's just under £1 per reel there. Gorgeous. There we go, 100 metres just for £9.95. Oh, lovely. All right, there we go. Let me just pop them back in there. Oh, there we go. We're going to move. Ooh. Gorgeous Labradorite. Oh, this has got such a beautiful phenomena, it really had. It's called Labradorescence, and it's when the light hits it and you have like these real vibrant tones and colours that come off, almost electric colours. You've got your blues, wow, turquoises, greens and yellows, all sorts of colours coming off there. I'm just going to move it around so hopefully you can see it, because it is a phenomenon when it hits the light. Just stunning, really, really gorgeous. Not only that, this is a massive strand, a 32 centimetre strand, 32 centimetres. It's 165 carats worth of your Labradorite. There you go, you can really see those colours. That is just gorgeous. Oh, it really, really is beautiful. Imagine that. That's here in the studio as well, where we've got loads of lights which kind of almost bleaches out these phenomena. Imagine that out in the sunshine. Imagine if you do sell on a craft store, that would really catch your eye, really catch your eye. 165 carats there of your Labradorite. They're graduated, so we've got the sort of slightly smaller ones down the end and the larger statement pieces in the middle. They are plain drops, and they go from about 8x5 to 17x8, and like I say, massive 32 centimetre strand. I love it when it hits that light. That Labradorescence is phenomenal. Actually, we had the Gem Awards, and last year and this year Labradorite came top Yeah, everybody's favourite gemstone. It really, really is a very popular gemstone at the moment. Yeah, we had it, it was last year's winner and this year's winner as well. We had it on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, I think it was. Yeah, and it won both times. So yes, a very popular gemstone at this moment in time. Really stunning. 165 carats worth of your Labradorite. And all for just $14.95. $14.95. That's amazing because this is a very, very long strand. There's so many pieces there just for £14.95. Just a 32 centimetre strand. They normally 18 centimetre strand. Yeah, the fact that it's 32, I don't know, I've ever seen them in the song before. It's amazing strand, 32 centimetres. Should be, normally we sell them in about an 18 centimetre. So this time it is in 32. Like I said, they graduated, so we're going 8x5 to 17x8. Incredible Labradorescence coming off there. A very, very popular gemstone at the moment, all for $14.95. That's an amazing deal because this is a very long strand indeed. 32 centimetres. Oh, such Labradorescence at the end here. Really stunning. Wow. £14.95. £14.95 for 165 carats of your most popular gemstone at the moment. Oh, look at all that shine. Oh, all those colours you see, kind of turquoises, yellows, greens, blues. Oh, such a beautiful gemstone. $14.95, just $14.95. Beautiful. Let's do, ooh. Oh. Is it all of these? Is it really? Oh, hold on, one more. Do we have a black felt board? Can I grab one of them? Then you can sort of see these. There are so many pieces here. 50, thank you very much. Whoa. Look at all of them. These are your jump rings. Jump rings, they are sterling silver as well. Sterling silver jump rings. Now, when I first sort of found and saw jump rings, I sort of thought maybe they were just connectors, which you can obviously use them for connectors for as well. But, okay, the chainmail, sort of chainmail design, looks amazing in jewellery. Looks amazing. Have you ever done chainmail?
No. Do you know, I often thought I would really like to have a go.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I never sort of even knew that it was something that you could do, but when I first sort of started working here and I had a look at all the different designs that you can make, chainmail is so awesome, especially within jewellery, because you can kind of do intense designs and then change it up a little bit later on. This is just one pack. What I've got out here is just one pack. You've got 4 packs of these. They are 200 pieces. They are sterling silver, so they're very malleable, very easy to use, but still a precious, precious metal. They are gold plated and they are 5mm jump rings. And you have got 4 packets worth, so 200 pieces, 200 pieces. Like I say, just here on this blackboard, I have just got one of the packets open. There's already loads and loads on there, but 200 pieces because we have got 3 packets for you. Amazing. There is so much that you can do with them. We saw intricate detail on some jewellery before with their slightly larger jump rings. These one you can do more intimate detail. You can also do that chainmail design, which is, look at that. It's so cool. It's so good. Each packet is $9.95. So if you were to buy just one packet, which would be 50 pieces, you would be paying £9.95. So that's for one packet. Oh, that's so cool. I really do like. I think I'm going to give it a go. You know, I think I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, because it looks really good. Such intricate designs. Yeah. Do you think it would be therapeutic? I think it would be. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be very therapeutic.
Either that or it would drive you bananas.
Yeah, well, it might do. You'd have to get good tweezer action on, I think. Good tweezer action on for your jump rings. 50 pieces normally in one pack will be $9.95, just so you know. But this time we're giving you 4 packets, so 200 pieces. They are $9.25 sterling silver, so they make them very malleable, very easy to use, but they are gold plated. One of your precious metals there with these sterling silver 5mm jump rings. Really beautiful. $9.95 you would pay for one. Just keep that in mind. $9.95 you would pay for one. We're giving you 4. And $19.95. So really, it's sort of buying 2 and getting 2 free, really. No, if they're $9.95 for 1, we're doing $19.95 for 4. So yes, you're buying 2 and getting 2 free. We'll just give you 2. There you are. So gorgeous jump rings where you can make incredible, intricate designs. But not only that, you can do sort of, they obviously can be used as connectors as well. But all really, really very lovely, lovely designs, very intricate designs that you can do with every single one of these just for $19.95. Normally you would pay $9.95 for 1 packet. We're giving you 4 packets there for $19.95. So it's initially buy 2, get 2 free. Very nice. There we go. Oh, there's loads of you there on the phone lines. Well done to each and every single one of you. We've got, there's a few of you on the web as well. We've got Carol in Norfolk, Anonymous, Sue in the West Midlands, Alan in City of Bristol, Rosalind, we've got Pauline, we've got some callers, new telephone callers as well. Yeah, good way to start, new telephone callers. Absolutely, why not, with a great, great deal. $19.95 for 4 packets where you normally pay $9.95 for 1. So initially, yeah, buy 2 and we'll just give you 2 for free. Why not? Gorgeous dump rings. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to give them a go. I'm going to see if there's any left. I might give them a go, I think. Gorgeous jump rings there. Like I say, there are sterling silver, so a precious, precious metal. Makes them very malleable, very easy to use. But we have gold plated them as well. All right. We just pop that back. I'm just going to pop that over there. Let us carry on. Let's do... Oh. Wow. This is your gorgeous citrine. Now, it's got such clarity inside the gemstone. You know when I was talking about amethyst earlier? Basically in that geode where your amethyst is created, when it's slightly cooler you get those deep depths of your purple colours and your lighter colours. You get Rose de France as well there sometimes, and your lavender and your pinks. When it gets really, really warm inside that geode, that's when you get these beautiful, beautiful citrine. So again, you're getting such clarity inside this gemstone because it sort of doesn't go under much pressure while it's being formed and being created. Really warming, sunshiny tones coming through here, sort of your yellows, creamy colours, and your bright yellows as well. A real array. This is a massive strand. It's 195 carats because we've doubled them up. They are graduated as well, so these slightly smaller pieces. These pieces down here would make really gorgeous little earrings, I think. They practically match up as well. Ah, wowzers. 195 carats. That really is really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. That citrine is gorgeous, ranging from your kind of lighty lemony colours all the way to your deeper, deeper orangey tones there. Oh, they're gorgeous. And every single one is a little bit different, but you can kind of match them up. A couple of them are the same if you wanted to do sort of drop earrings or anything with them. But these have got a real spring summer vibe to them. 195 carats there of your citrine. Again, like I said, they are graduated, so you've got your more statement pieces in the middle. And your slightly smaller piece on the end. We go from 7x5 to 14x8 and a 17 centimetre strand, but that is doubled up, so it looks amazing. Look at all of them. Lemony tones from your deeper sort of orangey colours. Oh, wow, 195 carats. And oh, for just 14 and 19.95. There we go, 19.95 for all of them. Good. That is a massive strand because we have doubled up there, so that's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. 195 carats worth of your citrine, 195 carats in those sort of lighty lemony tones there to your deeper oranges. Really beautiful. 19.95. That's 195 carats. That is a beautiful gemstone, one of your precious gemstones actually, with a gorgeous clarity inside there as well. 7x5 by 14x8, a 17 centimetre strand. 19.95 for all of that. 19.95. Beautiful summery tones. Gorgeous. Love that. Yeah. All right. What shall we do? Number... These... There we go. Wowzers. All right. These are your faceted tubes. Faceted tubes. This is beautiful. So going from your kind of almost lilac-y purpley tones through your deep depths of colour here. So these are your faceted tubes. Yeah, so we've got 360 carats worth of your amethyst. Again, so we have the citrine. I'm just going to pull out the citrine so you can have a little look because they are natural together. They are natural together, so obviously they're going to go amazingly together. Got those sort of warming tones from the citrine. So this is when they're together in the geode. This is when it's hot. And then this colour is when it's a little bit cooler. Actually, the colours kind of echo that, don't they? Because you've got the warming colours of your citrine and your deep colours of your purple here. So this is your amethyst. Beautiful colour of your amethyst. Wow, look at that. They're massive as well. Each and every single one of those is massive. 360 carats worth of your amethyst. Like I said, they are faceted tubes. They're from about 14 by 10. But I love the fact that you've got kind of almost purity of your kind of lilac-y colours, violet tones coming through, and then deeper depths of purple running through each and every single one of these cubes. They really are beautiful. Amazing diaphanity inside some of these as well. Others have got a real kind of, almost a kind of cracked look inside, which gives it a real glittery, almost rutile look inside each and every single one of these. 360 carats worth of your amethyst, a very precious gemstone, along with your citrine. £360 carats worth for £9. That's massive. £9.95. £9.95. Beautiful amethyst. They're faceted, so you've got that shimmer and sparkle coming off those facets as well. Beautiful. There's deep depths of purples, your lilacs, your sort of violet-y tones coming through, and almost a sort of purity of your lavender in there as well. 360 carats worth of your amethyst. They're really, really gorgeous. They really are. Real depth of colour underneath there as well. Really love them. Gorgeous. Very, very nice. There we go. That's 360 carats worth of your amethyst. Faceted tubes, 14 by 10, just for £9.95. £9.95. Wow. All right. Gorgeous. We've got, coming up after the break, we've got these gorgeous copper wires. Each one is a slightly different length. So we've got the gauge is slightly different. 0.6 for this one and 0.4 for this one. So these are kind of wires that you want to sort of use for decorative designs as opposed to structure. We've got 100 metres in each. That is massive. 100 metres on each and every single one. That is going to be coming up after the break. So we're going to bring that to you, as well as we're going to go back to Liz for her for what we've done for her challenge as well. And we've got not yet. Relax, not yet. She's like, oh no, not yet. And we're going to do another hour with you as well for designer inspiration. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with you very, very shortly. So we'll see you in a second.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Hello there, welcome back. I think I nearly gave Liz a heart attack by saying when we're coming back to a challenge, her face is like that. I'm not ready yet. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. Very sorry. She's like that. We'll come back to that in a little while, not just now.
Thank you.
Very sorry about that. All right, so you have, obviously, we don't have very much of this gauge in stock. We're bringing you copper wire. We're bringing you two reels here of your copper wire, but a lot of you have been sort of asking about the 0.4 gauge, which obviously it's great for detailing, it's great for designing, it's sort of really, it's one of those sort of gauges that you can use all the time for that sort of stuff. Liz, do you use a lot of the 0.4? Do you find that sort of very useful?
It's extremely useful, and the other thing is, of course, you can twist it to make yourself decorative, thicker bits of wire.
Ah, so if
which
you
is really nice.
do it together, then you
Yes.
can have that, so it's sort of more design in there.
Yes, absolutely. And there's many ways you can twist it together, not just one.
There we go. So this on its own, so I'm saying that actually it's sort of a decorative wire, but actually if you can sort of weave it together, it sort of becomes almost structural as well.
It can do, yes, absolutely. In fact, I have used it, the two together, to make the actual
necklace
yes,
itself.
the necklace itself.
Wow, so it is a very, very popular gauge. I know we don't have very much of it in stock, so people are always asking for this gauge, and the fact that we are bringing you today is amazing. Not only that, it's in 100 metres. Now, I do always think, like, I'm like, 100 metres, yeah, that's quite far. That's quite long. And then when I actually stop and think about it, and think of it as like in a running track, and think actually how far that is, it's actually really far for wire. So you've got you standing at one end, send your friend running down the end, and it would be carrying on with all the wire that is right here in this reel. So in both of these, so you've got 100 metres in the 0.4 and 100 metres in the 0.6. Both of these are brilliant for detail. Really, really gorgeous for detail. So we got, 0.6 and 0.4, this gorgeous copper wire, beautiful kind of antique colours in there as well. Okay, so if you were to buy one of these, did you say it was 19? Right, okay, let's bring in, let's bring in the price for both of these. If you were to buy both of these together, would be £34.90. So £34.90, that's the price that you should be paying for both of these. In fact, we're bringing in unusual gauge of 0.4, which is ridiculously useful, very, very helpful. Not only that, we're bringing you 0.6 as well, both in 100 metres. Oh, I quite like that bit. Pip says, how would you like to buy this one and get this one free? I quite like that idea. I quite like that idea. So you can get the 0.6 that you would normally buy, and we will for £19.95, and we'll throw in the 0.4 for free. How about that? £19.95 for both reels. So basically you're getting one and getting one free, because that's what you would pay for one. One would be £19.95, so we're just going to give you the 0.4 for absolutely nothing. £19.95 for both of them. Beautiful copper wire, both 100 metres. That's really, really far, really long. You can use, so like you said, you intermingled both of these, the 0.6 and the 0.4, and then created a structural wire as well. As well as that, you get all your decorative designs out of your 0.4 and also out of your 0.6, just for £19.95. So you would be paying really £19.95 for one. Yep, that's your normal price, but we'll give you that for free. How about that? £19.95 for your copper wire duo. That is an amazing price. If normally you'd pay £19.95 for one, and also a wire that is very sought after, that we don't have a lot of. We don't really have very much of this in stock. People are always sort of messaging in, texting in, and asking for it. So yeah, there we go. Great deal. There we go. The 0.4 is normally £14.95. This one's normally £19.95, and you literally we're getting it for free. We're giving you £19.95, which is normally the 0.6, and we're throwing in the £14.95 for absolutely free. This is 0.4. Really, really beautiful. I can't believe how much you're getting there for just £19.95. You can use them obviously in all kinds of mediums, whether you want to use it just wire work itself, or maybe you want to use it along with other things. You had in one of your bracelets actually, all those wire with the gemstones mingled in, didn't you?
Absolutely. I use it like a threading material sometimes, or just as a decorative element.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? And the fact that you can use, if you sort of mingle these in together, you can use it as structure as well as sort of intricate designs. Loads of you there. A few of you on the web, loads of you on the telephones as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. Why not? Hey, why not? We've got Pam, Sheila, Patricia, Pamela in Cheshire. We've got Marion in Norfolk, Amanda in Hampshire. Julie, yours has just gone through. Well done to you. Alison in Hampshire, Elizabeth there as well. Anna in Greater Manchester. Why not? Because if we don't have very much of this in stock and we're bringing you 100 metres, now is definitely the time to grab it. All for £19.95. So we've got, we've got 0.6, which is normally £19.95. We're just throwing in the 0.4 that you can't get hold of for free. People are multi-buying. I don't blame you. There's loads of new telephone callers there as well. Great, because you're definitely going to need this. You'll definitely use it. You can use it in loads of different mediums. There's just so much you can do with it. 0.4, we're giving you absolutely free, and it's not normally, you can't normally get hold of it because we don't have a lot of it in stock. So why not grab it now? Definitely grab it now when we're practically giving it away. There we are, loads and loads of you there. Well done to each and every single one of you. £19.95, so 0.6 and completely free for the 0.4. Amazing. Very, very cool. All right. I'm going to grab them back, pop them over there. All right, so are we going over to see Liz? So exciting. We're going to do more inspiration. I'm excited to be your assistant again.
Oh,
I'm quite
good. You make a lovely assistant.
Oh, thanks very much. I try.
And I always like having an assistant.
Yeah, absolutely. Who doesn't? Let's be honest. Who doesn't love an assistant?
How are you dining?
Right.
We're going to be making another cuff.
Yep.
A different way.
Do you know what? I'm still wearing this. Do you know why? It's so light and it just it feels so comfy that I actually forgot it was on there. So I'm just going to carry on wearing it.
That's one of the beautiful things about
I'll probably walk out the building and be like, bye.
Right. You can have it. It's for you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
There we go.
Thanks very much. What a good day.
Well, we're going to start by making, we'll do this little bracelet, this little one here. Yep. I'm going to use a slightly different selection of stones because we're going to use those for the next thing.
Yeah.
Okay? But this is a different type of bangle in that we're going to use more of the hot water.
Oh, okay.
In order to achieve this frilly edge because everything else was flat.
Yeah, that's right. Okay,
but first of all, we're going to make the bit in the middle.
Yeah.
Which is actually using recycled friendly plastic. Okay. All the little offcuts that you don't want.
All the bits where you trimmed it off and made it sort of safer to wear.
The bits, all those little bits, they're going in there. Into hot water.
Okay.
Just don't contaminate it with things like wire and stuff. The fusible film really doesn't want to be in there either.
Okay.
Nor the fibres or sequin waste. None of those would.
Okay, so just purely the plastic itself.
Yes, that's really the best. Okay, that bit has been in for a little while, so it's probably stuck to the bottom. Look, never mind. Can you see how it picks it up though?
Yeah.
Okay. Take that off there. Now I'm going to squish it about to make sure. Have you felt it? You feel it? Don't get it on your fingernails. Particularly if you've got acrylic nails, it might stick to those.
Wow.
So you can just in cold water and it'll come off. Yes. The whole point of this is to get rid of the colour on there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move this off a little, just because I really need it to be just to one side.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll take one of my little project sheets, and now, because I've been using hot water, it tends to make it a little less sticky, of course, because it's got a lubricant on it, it's got water.
Yep.
I need it to be fairly sticky, so I'm going to use the heat gun on it.
And does that dries it off as well?
It does, and it makes the surface sticky, which is what I really, really want for this process. I've got some of those lovely little potato-y type ones.
Oh yeah, we had them earlier, didn't we?
Yes, these ones actually I think I probably had out of bead scoops at various times.
Yeah.
Okay, when you push them in there.
Love pearls.
So do I. I think they're gorgeous. You know,
they're so classic. All the kind of like A-listers from years ago all used to wear pearls. So I'm like, oh yes.
And they add a sort of a degree of class, whatever you're doing. You know. Okay, even if you are working, I'll just use those. Even if you are working with friendly plastic, you know, people think plastic, but actually some of the stuff you make with it is really classy. People wouldn't know. Okay.
Absolutely. You know that you've got like your own kind of heating tub there. You know, just put boiling water on a hob in a pan.
It's not boiling.
No, but
60 to 70 degrees centigrade
on a hob. In a pan. Yep.
Absolutely. So what I'm doing now is just sort of squishing it together a bit, because what I want is to trap those pearls in there.
Oh yeah, totally encase them.
Yes. So when I've got it like that, I'm just going to press it so that I know that they're not going to pop out.
Yeah.
Okay, and it looks funny, doesn't it? Really manky at that point. This doesn't look very nice. Now, you think heat and pearls don't go together. Well, you're right. I wouldn't heat this for any length of time. Right. All I'm doing is making that tacky.
Okay.
Because I'm going to make with, what colour did I use? I used a goldy colour. I'm using some mica powders.
Nice.
Okay, this isn't quite the goldy colour, but it'll do.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're just going to brush it on. And any excess can go back in the pot rather than on my coat.
So there's no wastage. You
No,
just sort
yeah,
of take off what you want and put it back in the pot.
Yes, it's a bit like glitter really in that respect.
Yeah.
And you can, and if you haven't covered it completely, then just heat it again and then put a bit more on.
Put a bit more on.
Okay. While that is soft, I'm going to take my needle tool.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of texture.
Ooh.
Well, I like doing this. This is sort of a bit floral. This one.
Yeah.
Vaguely. The one we do next isn't quite so floral, but here we go. Just giving it some texture.
Yeah.
Okay. Squish it in a bit more. Right. So that's that bit. Now what we have to do is I'm going to take some, this is light blue.
Yeah.
And I want it to be bigger, but not enormous. It needs to be bigger than this piece because it's going to fold up like petals around it. Okay. My next project sheet. I always have lots of them. We're going to do this now with...
Right, so that's upside down, so when you bring it round, that's when you're going to get the colour.
Absolutely. So this colour is going to be on the inside, the colour that I'm going to put on now.
Yep.
Okay, just until it's sticky, just like we've done before. And this time I'm going to use, this is Imperial, this colour. I've been using this for ages and you can see how much is still there.
Yeah. Yeah, it barely looks like you've touched it.
Okay, and brush
That's
it on.
gorgeous.
Isn't it a gorgeous colour?
Yeah, it is. Looks quite different actually from, obviously it's sort of more concentrated when it's in the pack, but that is a gorgeous colour.
It's a fantastic colour. Now if I had transfer foils, I might foil the edges of this as I've done in the past. Okay. But I think we're going to get some transfer foils.
Okay.
So Hannah tells me, so I can't wait.
So we'll wait until we get some and then we'll show you how to do them.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Okay, now I'm going to heat this and that's going in the middle.
Right, yeah.
Oh, but before I do, important step.
Yeah.
Because this has now got a surface on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, the best thing to do is just give it a quick
so it's got
scratch
something
to
to sip on.
Yeah, to make sure. You're going to curl this up around the edges anyway, but just in case. Yeah. And it makes sure that it sits there neatly.
Yeah, I just want to show all these gorgeous colours because you've been using a mass array of them. So
yes.
And also all those kind of powders and stuff look great with each and every single one of these.
Yes.
So yeah, these are stunning. Loads of colours there. Loads and loads of colours.
And that's looking soft. And now the bend test is something I always go on about in when I'm teaching. And if you can bend it, it's going to slide off here because it's non-stick and
yeah.
If you can bend it like that, then you know it's soft enough to work with.
Okay,
if it doesn't bend like that, it's got a hard bit in the middle. It's definitely not.
Heat it up a bit more.
Yes, and if it's really soft and sticky, then it's too soft. So just leave it for a bit. Okay, so I've put that on, and now all I'm going to do is just curl up the edges a bit, and I'm just going to frill them. And you can use a tool if you want to do that, as I've got it with me.
Yeah.
Just a little tool, and you can just frill it out.
So yeah, these are all your colours that you've been using, and it is right there on the bottom of the screen. I think your plastic-friendly strips, an assortment of colours, 10 of them all together.
I am Yoda.
You are. You can be Yoda for me today. I think it's amazing all the things that I'm learning today. Just great. So 10 strips there and a massive array of colours that look beautiful with the powders as well, don't they?
They do.
You've done the sort of purple there and put the blue one there and then put sort of purple over the top. So it looks gorgeous. There we are.
So, okay, that one is in the cold water.
Yep. Just hanging out.
Yeah. And you see that lots of colour didn't come off in the water. Once the mica powder's on there, they're on there.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say though at this point, with any jewellery that is going to be worn or touched or anything you make with friendly plastic, a coat of varnish on the top is important.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do the same thing this one. This is going to be covered with mica powder.
Is it special varnish that you're using?
Water-based varnish.
Water-based varnish.
And you can use the spray-on ones, the acrylic ones, or you can use brush-on ones.
Okay.
And either or, the spray-on ones tend to be smellier and more expensive. The water-based ones are as cheap as chips and work brilliantly.
Okay.
There's one or two that you just need to be sure they're not going to go yellow, or they're not going to be too brittle. That's the thing.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, mica powders again. A tip when you're doing this is you start at one end, just dab a bit on at that end, okay, and then you can put your finger on it, and then stream it down.
I love that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely
Imperial.
love the colour. And you know, it goes really well with this particular colour of friendly plastic, which is called green print.
Ooh.
So
is that here? Is that one of these?
Sadly no, but it won't be in the new batch.
Oh, okay.
But there are lots of them. But you can print your own, you know, with the colours that you've got there. You can use permanent ink pens and ink pads and make your own patterns on the surface.
Amazing.
Okay, get rid of that.
We are, yeah, we've got the inks later on, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the inks later on in the show.
Right. Okay. Ugh. Do you know that's the hardest thing about these is getting the lids back on again. Yeah.
At least that's the hardest thing. That's good.
Okay. I'm going to now turn that over.
So yeah, that's very nice.
It is, isn't it? It's just one of the different. You'll be getting them. You will be getting them, I know. Hannah's on the case.
She is, yes. I was upstairs with her earlier.
Oh, right. Before I start heating this, I'm going to just fetch my contraption.
Oh, yes. I'm just going to, while you're fetching that, I'm just going to recap.
Okay, this is going to be a bit noisy because I'm going to heat this.
Oh, no, this is new. I thought this was the same. This is different. This is different. I'm just going to pop these in the front here so we can have a proper look. Yeah, these colours are awesome.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
These, oh, they are pretty, those ones.
Inspired by February, by your February's birthstone. Gorgeous amethyst. Oh, wow. So we've got gorgeous sort of purpley and silvery tones here. And look at those gilding flakes, they're lush, look at all of that. So you've got a purple sapphire, we've got diamond clear, and your gorgeous amethyst there, that deep sort of purpley colour at the bottom there. This sort of purple sapphire is stunning. Then with them, oh, and there's one more there, light silver. We've got light silver as well.
Lovely. That's a lovely combination.
Yeah, it really is. Purples and silvers together. It's real, like, kind of regally tones.
Did Pip choose those colours?
Huh?
Did Pip choose those colours?
Did you choose those colours? Yes, he did. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Got a real eye for it.
Yeah, he's like, yes. We've also got your Mica paints there as well. So again, in your gorgeous purple and silvers, really echoing February's birthstone. And then we have got, oh, again, water brush for your intricate designs. There we go. So that's for your paint, so you can put sort of either writing, more intricate designs, whatever it is that you want to do, and you want to do them by hand, and it's too hard with a paintbrush or anything. You can do them there with a beautiful water brush. There we go. Oh, wowzers. So you've got all of your enamels there, those 4 enamels, your gorgeous gilding flakes that give a real shine and there's real sort of sheen over the top. You've got your mica powder paints and your silver and your purple, and also your water brush pen. All right, we're going to bring you a great. I'm just going to pop that over there. You should be paying $23.80. That's what you should be paying, $23.80 for all of that. That's pretty good. You're getting loads of stuff there. You've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. 8 pieces there. So there's loads of stuff. £23.80. Are you crashing it to a stupid price, Pip? All the way to just $14.95.
Wow. That is a stupid price.
That is a stupid price. $14.95. So you've got 4 jewel enamels there on those gorgeous colours, your silveries and your diamond. You've got those mica powders, and then you've also got
gilding
these
flake.
as well.
The gilding flake goes miles. Have you ever opened one of those boxes of gilding flake?
Literally, like you open it and it kind of explodes at you, yeah, and then you sort of try and squeeze it all back in there. Can you use gilding flakes with friendly plastic?
Yes, absolutely. I use it all the time. It's brilliant.
Can we try a bit?
Can we do that? Can I do this while it's
and
then
I'll do that one.
Yes. I'll just put this together. I've just got to keep heating it because
I'm going to use this
one. I might have some over there.
Oh, have you?
Right, I've just got this, if you can see that I scored the middle of this and the back of this. So,
oh yeah.
Okay, now,
that's
get my little contraption
back
out
to
again.
Stick.
It will. This time it's going to go, well actually.
Oh, you want that right in the middle where you've scored
I want to, oh, we're not hot enough. Did you see that though?
Yeah.
You see it's actually cooling down.
Yeah.
Quick blast. It's because we were talking so much.
I know, yeah, my fault. You've lost your sellotape as well.
Yes, I'll turn it around to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Because I want it to help hold a bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's looking a bit better. Okay, I want that on there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sliding away. Right, well, plan B, we'll put that in the middle then. We're still not soft enough.
No, still not oil enough.
Can you see that?
Oh yeah.
We made a nice little messy bit there.
That's all right though, isn't it? Because even if that happens, you can either keep it like that if you like that kind of design, so you're going to sort of curl it over, or you can just trim it off.
Yep, absolutely. And we might trim that off before we do the frilling bit.
Yeah.
Now let's see whether we can get this on here. Ready. Let's bring this over here. Okay, round we go.
Yeah. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, sliding. Okay, and then that is going to go on there.
Wow. And you need to grab it still while it's warm enough so it will stick down.
And you need to be quite firm. Push that in. And I'm going to put this in the cold water again.
Yeah.
Do we need the bucket up or shall I just bend down and do it?
I think you just, if it's easier, whatever's easiest.
You've seen the bucket anyway.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Just like that. Hang on. Beautiful. So you just dip it in the bucket like you did before.
Yeah.
Making sure that it's nice and cool. Do you want me to hold that?
Yes, please.
There we go.
You can actually place it in the cold water there.
Just going to pop this.
Yeah.
Excited about being an assistant today.
Right.
There
I'll
we
put
go.
that behind me a second. You can dribble quietly over there.
There we go. I'm going to let you carry on. You with the expert.
Right. What we need to trim this up because it's gone a little bit wobbly.
Yeah.
So I might just take that off.
Oh,
just chop it off.
cut it right off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and neaten up my corners a little.
Yeah.
But now what we want to do, we're going to be able to reshape it when it's warm as well. But you can see how quite forceful I am with it.
Yeah.
I'm not being nice and gentle with it.
No.
But what you do want to do before you get to the next stage is make sure that this is cold, okay?
Okay.
So then I'm going to bring my hot water to me. Bring that
So
closer.
before you move on to this bit, you have to make sure that
make
it's
sure
nice
this
and
is nice and cool. Okay, so now then what we're going to do is we're going to hold just the bottom edge in the hot water just until it becomes soft.
Okay.
And doesn't take too long, maybe 20 seconds or so. It seems like ages when you're watching it, and on the telly it does. Okay, and then can you see that? Am I under the right spot? Okay, we're just going to frizz.
It's so malleable, isn't it, when it's warm?
Yes, but you see, because the plastic only ever gets to the temperature of the water, it's never going to get too stiff, too flexible and sticky. So,
excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks very much. Sorry about that.
So that's the benefit of having the water.
Yeah.
Because and it's not going to be too hot.
No.
So it's just the right temperature to work with.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we have to do the other side. And we will use the elastic band or whatever to tighten it up and make it the right size for a wrist.
Yeah.
After you've done this frilly bit, because if you don't, sorry, I didn't move my water pot back for you, did I? If you don't, you're going to get these two pieces sticking together in the hot water. See, isn't it easy?
So easy. So when you've dipped it in, you've literally just sort of kept just the tip of it, just the edge of it in there.
Just the edge, because that bit's still solid.
All right, and just in case you were wondering which one, if you maybe missed the very beginning, we have got the whole bundle that we created with all of these bits. It's right there at the bottom, so the code is right there at the bottom, and it is for $24.95. $24.95. We've got gorgeous, all the jewel enamels in there, and the gleam was in there.
There's all sorts.
What else do we have? We're going to grab all the bits so you can have a look. Maybe if you missed it at the beginning.
Why would they have missed it at the beginning?
Well,
they should have been.
That is a very good question. That's a very good question.
I've got so much to show you.
Here we are. So this is all the things that we have.
Oh, okay. Let's move this then.
I'm just going to pop that there.
Right.
Yeah. So we had the electric and champagne pearls, which were gorgeous.
Yes.
Which is look, some of them we've used in some of the other
I'm going
designs
to be using
as well.
them just a second, actually.
Are you? There we go. So love this colour.
It's gorgeous colour,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah, blue's amazing. You've got your amethyst and fire opal colour there in your enamel. You've also got your mica powders, which is in the blush and this copper colour here. Then we had gleam. We had 3 plots of gleam, and then also we had this bit here as well.
Fusible film.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Very
It's amazingly
nice
versatile stuff.
Yeah, so we did all of that. That was in the first bundle. That was all the bits and pieces that we've used here today in your designs. So, yeah, that's what we've used all there. And that was for $24.95. I'm just going to...
Did you want me to use the silver,
yeah,
the silver flake? To
yeah,
do
shall we?
A very quick demo of that. If you
I
haven't
just
seen
want
it
to see
before.
you open it and it all pop open, to be honest.
Thank you. Yeah. I usually
It literally
put
goes like that.
I put it into a plastic box, like the water pot box, you know.
You're
takeaway
very
container.
organised. I would probably try and squeeze it all back into that small box.
Well, and it's very hard to get back in there. Okay, I've just prized it open gently. Now, heat gun. And so far we've been doing this so that
That's quick. Is that finished? That was really quick.
Yeah. So
wow.
we've just made it glossy, haven't we, for
yes.
putting on the mica powders.
Yep.
Well, this time, or the fusible film, this time we need to make it softer. I could really do with my rolling pin, which I have left at home. There's always one thing, always, without fail.
Would you use your rolling pin with this as well?
Yes, that's what I'd use it with, because you need to really work it in.
Okay.
Because these flakes are fantastic. Look at them. Big, splodgy flakes. And you can, of course, if you get more than one colour of this, you can just mix up.
Mix it up. I think that's what I saw last time when I saw these flashes being used. It was on the enamel, on the jewel enamel, and I can't remember who it was, but they mixed in all the different colours together.
It's fantastic. You can get lots of colours together.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll do as well. We'll just put a little bit of mica powders with it.
Yeah. Purple and silver.
Oh, it's the first one I grabbed.
No, it's lovely.
Stick that on there. Okay, so now press it in.
So you're really squeezing it in with your fingers there.
And rub.
Yep.
And what you might need to do is heat this again.
Yep.
And rub again.
Okay.
So you'll do this 3 or 4 times, but don't stretch it too much or you'll thin out your piece of plastic.
Yeah.
You'll get lots of lovely cracks in your...
So the more you sort of spread it out, obviously the more sort of design you get inside, but it depends what you want, I suppose.
Exactly, but if you really want it to stick, then you keep burnishing it until it goes beautifully smooth.
Wow.
And it could do with a bit more than that. But can you see how the effect? And then of course you can just use it as you would.
It's a real shimmer on it, doesn't it, as well, when it's like that?
Just twist it and do... She may just make a little shape.
Yeah.
And I'll just plunge that into cold water and it'll harden.
Oh.
Straight into cold water, plop.
Casual.
Okay, there you go.
Love that.
And all you have to do if you want to is stick a needle tool through the top. And then you can...
Oh, and you've got a pendant.
And because I did it on the back of something, you've got colour on both.
Nice.
It's
2 in 1.
Yep.
2 in 1 there, just in like 2 minutes.
But that's so quick and easy,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's super quick and easy.
That is also the way
you... different as well.
You can recolour your waste plastic too, which is really fantastic.
That's so cool.
So, what...
It says it's plastic fantastic.
It is, I know, and I think it should have been called that.
I think we should have done.
That name had already been taken when Friendly Plastic came out.
Probably.
And the Americans...
Probably.
Yeah, chose the name. So, right, okay. I had some colours, there we are. I've already chosen some
amazing.
colours. That was what I was doing.
Yeah.
Some colours. Okay, so what I thought I'd show you is this collar. Yep. We're not going to do the whole thing, but we're going to just repeat one of these little things. But I want to show you the wiggly woggly shape and also how to
is that the technical term?
the wiggly woggly shape. How to do these attachments, which is with twisted wire.
Yep.
And before we get to the
is that a little bit what we were talking about?
Yeah, I'm going to show you the wire. Okay. This is really hairy because I've used yarn.
I like it though. It looks like feathers.
Yes.
It's like feathers.
This is just some eyelash yarn. You can get this on the market.
It's called eyelash yarn.
It is, yes. Just because it's feathery and hairy.
Yeah.
And it's sort of a bit like eyelashes, look.
Yeah.
You know,
multicoloured.
Yes,
yeah.
Disco
there's like
feathery eyelash. Yes, that's right. Okay, and you can twist that with your wire. So, this one is just a simple twist, a tight twist, using, I think I've used just three strands of the 0.4.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 strands of 0.4. Okay.
And the wire twister I used is this one. Okay, which is really
interesting
sturdy.
Contraption.
It was Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
And I think it's something you get in the tool places, I think. But it's fantastic. So you just put your wire in here. Okay.
Yeah.
And you clamp it shut and push that little lever back so that it holds the hand down. It has to be clamped in the other end, and you pull out this at this end. You hold that really tightly. You pull that out, and then you let go, and it twists. See? So it's a really neat mechanism.
That is so nutty.
Until you get a lovely, lovely twist. Just a little tip though, is don't bang it back like I did. Hold on to this, because the banging it back can just move this out and the handle leaps up and then it pops out.
Oh, and then it comes out the end.
But the other thing is put some sellotape over the ends of your wire, particularly when you've got yarn, and it makes it much easier to hold it in the clamp or in the wire twisters.
Oh, so it's got something to grip onto.
So it's really good. So this is one that I did, I think, can you get really close and see that one? This is what I was saying earlier on about the wire being, where I've twisted the narrowest wire.
Yeah, the 0.4, yeah.
I've done 2 twists of that, and then I've done, 1 twist of that, and I've done 2 twists of the bigger wire, and then twisted it all together.
With the yarn as well.
with just some yarn in there. But when that was my sort of prototype, and I looked at that, I thought, actually, it's not hairy enough. I need it hairier.
Wow.
So
and you just did the same thing. You just put the kind of yarn. Yeah. Do you just literally lay them all together and sellotape the end?
You
and
do.
Then
hold it all
and then
together.
Put them all together.
Just a number of strands together. So for this, I think I used about 4 bits of yarn.
Yeah.
And
it looks
6
like there's
bits
quite
of
a bit.
wire.
Yeah,
6
quite a
bits
bit.
of wire. And that was the
That's
0.6
so
wire for
cool.
that one. So, and it's just great. And you just twist it together. And there's so many yarns out there that are so much fun to use. You've probably got loads anyway. Things with bobbles on and, you know, glittery bits, anything you find. You could even do it if you threaded a whole heap of beads onto your fine 0.4mm wire and then twist it.
And then twist it all together as well, so the beads would kind of be
they'd be
intermittent within the weave.
And it would be lovely.
That's so clever. And that's quite sturdy as well, isn't it? Like, that, what was this?
That's 3
of the
0.2. And that's going to be the little head pins, effectively, that I use on my fixings.
That's pretty sturdy.
Yeah,
all on its own.
And
Considering
it's
kind of considering it's a decorative wire.
And that's what I did. And that actually could easily be a collar.
Yeah.
But I wanted it to be hairier, and I made it slightly thicker. Oh, sorry, I'm wiggling it all over the place for the camera.
Love that.
So, okay, so that's a little bit about the wire twisting. So that's how I made the basic
sort of the structure of this
structure. Yeah, and we will be using that in a minute. So
you know when you've finished off these bracelets.
Yep.
Are these done, or do you need to varnish them?
You'll need to varnish them.
Do you need to varnish them?
Yep. Everything that you wear or to get touched, you know, something like, I don't know, a book cover. Yeah. It needs to be varnished because the plastic is plastic with just a thin layer of foil on the surface.
Foil on the top.
And the more you touch it, the more you'll rub off that surface.
And you had a water-based or an oil-based one?
No, water-based. Yes. The oil-based ones, the solvent-based ones, should I say, they have a tendency to lift the colour. Oh. They can shift the colour, particularly on the pattern colours. Yeah. So
you want a water-based one?
Yeah, you do. Okay. Right. What I want to do now is I'm going to use this one. I'm going to cut a wiggly bit off this. Any shape you really like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll curve my edges a little. And if I get you, are you happy to heat this and put mica powders on while I do the next?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. See, I love having an assistant.
Right.
Move up to one side.
I'm so excited.
You do that.
I'm doing this and then putting the mica powder on.
Yeah, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat what we did earlier and make a little centre, like we did for the centre of the bangle.
Yeah.
I'm going to do another one for this particular collar.
So is that about right? So it goes kind of
that's
that
plenty.
sort of colour?
That's plenty. And then we're going to use, what colour did we start with? Are we going to use the blue on that one?
And I just put it on the edge and then brush it through. So exciting.
It really is nice having an assistant, honestly and truly. Get twice as much done.
I'm loving it. Having a great time.
Well, I just want to, this is designer inspiration.
Yeah. This is all new for me as well.
Yeah, lots of things to show you to make you think about the way you can work with friendly plastic and jewel enamels and all these different things that you might not have tried before.
And it shows as well, because I've never done this before, like I've never even seen this before, so it just sort of shows how easy it is to do. A complete novice who didn't sort of know much about it, it's so easy to do.
It is, it's very straightforward. Ta-da! Okay, that's brilliant. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the next one, which was the light blue, which I probably put down somewhere or used, or can we see the light blue? I've got purple. We might have used it. Well, we might have to go with this one anyway.
I quite like that.
Yeah, we'll go with this one. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to even need to. We'll just stick with the one.
Just stick with that
one.
one.
You don't need to see it more than once.
While
we'll just do it.
While you're cutting that up.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing as I did.
Have a look at these as well, just while
Look at the mess you've made.
I know, I'm so sorry. I told you that. Yeah, that would be. I do make a mess. That's true.
Not as much as me.
It was like, you just got told off.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm like a big kid. I'm like, what can I try? And just like throw everything all over the place. Nightmare. All right, we've got gorgeous jewel enamel sets. So we've got jet, gorgeous deep depths of that black there. We've got diamond clear, this one here. We've got rich copper. We've got rich silver and your deep gold. So you've got kind of the kind of precious sort of jewels and metals really there. You've got silvers, coppers, deep gold, your jet and your diamond clear. So these ones look amazing together as well, and then these ones are your kind of precious metals there all together. So this is another, we're bringing you another 5 of these. This is metallic enamel collection, And we're going to be over break price for this. So again, there's 5 of them there. Just £10. Yes, indeed.
I just think that's loony
It's
prices.
amazing, isn't it?
Yes, totally amazing.
Wow.
You can't get that anywhere else at all, ever.
And we've like made, I know like a lot of it has been like the friendly plastic, but we've used quite a bit of this, haven't we? And
I will
not
in the
used quite a
challenge
bit,
as well.
but we've created quite a lot of
Yes.
things, but not really used very much of it at all.
Well, I use, if I'm doing fully on jewel enamels, then yes, you need all the colours.
Yeah.
Because you just can't, it's all about colour. You can't stop looking at the colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got to have them, is really it. So I'm just doing that same thing again that we did before.
Yeah,
Squishing it in.
another 5 there for just £10. So £2 for each pack. £2 for each pack.
That's
amazing.
phenomenal.
Metallic enamel collection right there in the corner of the screen for just £10.
Right. Then I've just, by the way, if you've got the holes in your stones pointing upwards, just rotate them using your needle
Okay,
tool.
so they
squish them down.
disappear.
And if you don't like what you've done, you put the whole lot in hot water and then remove the stones.
Oh, and start all over again?
Yes, that's the thing. What was I looking for? I know, the jewel in that.
Yeah, that's great if you kind of make a mistake. Not so great if you're indecisive.
Yeah.
Oh no, try again. Oh
Yeah.
no, try again.
So put this on, splosh it on. And then we just do that little pretty thing because I like the way the texture of this. It adds something to it. Just do this all over and then we'll assemble our piece. You're going to have to put it on there and I want to show you how to put these lovely little headpinny sort of connectors on.
Oh, right, yeah. Because that's how you connected them, yeah?
Yes. You don't need anything expensive or anything, you just use the wire.
Yep.
Right. And if you think, oh gosh, the colour's all gone with that.
Yeah.
Well, you can either dunk it into the water.
To the cold water.
Yes, and just wash it off or just
give it a rub.
Yeah, and the colours will come back again. So, right, we're going to take this piece and I need my bigger piece of this.
That's what I should have used when I did mine.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. So, I've got the ones I made earlier.
Yep.
Okay, I probably won't need all of them. Actually, do you know I could have got away without making that one. We've done a small piece, so I should just do the 2 on there. Okay.
Yep.
Scratch.
And that's just to help it stick, yeah?
Yes, absolutely. So that one's
and also
going
marks where you're going to put it. So
it does. It does. It helps you very much, but because you've got to get through the mica powders. So good old scratch.
Yeah.
Gosh, sorry, very messy. You know when you're doing 5-minute demos, you do get crazy and messy, but you have time in between to clear up.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just solid mess and clay. You ought to see my studio at home, it's so messy, it's not true. I despair sometimes, because the space I end up working in was about 4 inches square. But
there's stuff everywhere.
Absolutely. Because once you start, you get enthusiastic about
things.
Well,
you don't want to sort of stop the creative juices flowing, do you, to clear up?
Yeah, and you find more things to do, that's the thing.
Yeah, and I would imagine as well with kind of bits that are cut off, and that gives you inspiration on its own, so you don't want to sort of put them away anywhere because you'll lose all that.
Definitely, that's exactly right. Oh, they're a bit wet on the back. Because these are just the junk plastic that we just pushed together.
Yeah.
It's sticky, so it will be sticky if I just heat it. It's got no covering on it, so.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost a bead. That's all right. That gets glued in afterwards. Okay, if it's come out at this point, it will go back in and get glued in. I did not do a good enough job of making that sit there.
So you would glue it in, you wouldn't reheat it and stick it back in?
Probably not at that point. I would glue it. It's got that lovely cup that the glue goes, the bead can go into. Yes, okay. So let's take this off here.
That green's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Okay. So we could probably just...
Oh, because it's still nice and warm still.
Yes. Now, if you want, if bits of it, I'll do exactly what you want. So should I twist that?
Yeah.
So, oh, look, that bit is... Can you see that bit didn't actually get heated? It's still bright and shiny. So you can heat that, dangle it in the hot water, just quickly dangle. And it's coming back to being soft again.
Nice.
So if I just twist that a bit, I'm going to put it into cold water.
Yep.
That end.
It looks like a leaf now.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that bit's cool. So now we can go back to we'll only be using the hot water again. Just bring that bit in so the camera can see it. Okie dokie. And I'll put the cold water right beside it, so hopefully you'll see that.
Yep.
So we can work with just putting an edge in the hot water like we did before.
Yep.
Because it's still quite soft.
And then just cut.
Yeah.
Oh, that green's amazing.
Isn't it lovely? And depending on the colour you've got on the other side, it makes such a difference. So make it cold, and then you can work on the other side.
Yeah. Heat up the edge again.
Yeah, just the edge that you want. to work with. Okay, this is not very big. I should have chosen a bigger piece, but you're going to get the gist of this, I hope.
Yeah.
So this isn't beautiful. Doing something in the studio, they never come out like they do when you're working at home. I'm sure everybody says that. All the designers say that.
I can see what you mean though. If it was sort of bigger, it would wrap and sort of cover a little bit more.
It would.
I do quite like that as well though. So you could do each bit a little bit different,
You could. It's not a very nice sample, I'll tell you that straight away, when you look at the ones that I did before.
Yeah.
But what I want to show you now then is how to make the little bit that goes on it. Okay.
So we've got the alcohol, like, what did we
alcohol
have
inks.
earlier? Yeah, are we using them?
The alcohol inks, actually, I could talk to you about. We can use them. I haven't got any with me to do this. I can tell you about them because I used them on a bangle earlier on. Well, not to demonstrate, but a bangle I didn't actually show you.
Yeah.
That I've got with me.
So we'll finish this and then we'll talk about that afterwards. Good stuff.
I need some wire cutters, which are there. There's all sorts of things around the corner.
Yeah, hiding.
Yes, I'm going to trim that off, and I'm going to get my pliers, which I've left over here. Leave them everywhere.
There you go.
And I'm just going to bend the end over.
Yeah.
Okay. Just make a little loop. It's really something to catch on to. Okay. And we do not need a piece that's that long, so we'll just take that off. But you see, it makes such a nice little pin.
Yeah, it gives it kind of attention to detail.
Absolutely. Now, if we had a bit of that. Where are the bits that I cut off there? Do we see those?
There's a bit there. That a bit?
Yeah, that will do. Yes, nearly. It's not quite the right colour, but that one we'll work with. Okay, so that's the little piece that we're going to work with, which is an offcut. Yep. And I want my heat gun. Put this on the low setting, I think. I'm just going to.
So just so you know, what you can see there on your screen is the friendly plastics. That's what we've been using all afternoon. So these are all of these. All these different colours. We've got 10 pieces. We are very low in stock now, very, very low in stock. Perhaps it's people getting creative now and sort of thinking, yes, maybe actually, that's nice and easy. I can definitely do that.
It's fantastic.
So we're giving you 10 strips here, 10 strips for $19.95. So when we're making the bangles, obviously we used a whole strip, didn't we? But in these we've been cutting them up and using different designs and sort of mixing them up in the bangles and everything
using
as well.
all the tiny little bits.
Yeah,
so
and all
no
the cut-offs.
Okay, so what I did was I just heated up that tiny scrap, wrapped it around the curled end of the wire and dipped it in.
Dunked it in the
so that it's the right colour, so that it matches. Okay, so put that to one side. And then just clear the decks a little.
Yep.
So if I was going to wanted to attach this bit, I'm just going to use my needle tool to make a hole.
And is that easy because it's still a little bit warm, or is it just that easy?
You need it to be.
It to be hard.
Yes. So make that big enough for your wire to go through.
Yep.
Which might mean a little bit of wiggling, but it will go.
Yep.
And then that's going to go through there.
Perfect.
And you then have your own little
it's almost like a head pin.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Which, of course, where's my other piece of wire? Which then you can attach in any way you like. Just make a little hook. You could add beads to it. You could do anything you like. Just because you all jewellery makers, you can attach these in any way you like. But it's that simple thing from taking a piece of wire and a tiny bit of scrap-friendly plastic, and you've got yourself a head pin.
Yeah, amazing.
So that's
and it matches as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's how you attach them.
Oh, so that's how you've attached each and every single one of these. So this one actually is really long, isn't it? So that is that a whole strip?
Yes, it's almost a whole strip, but I shaped it a bit, and that one's a short one, and I wanted to make it asymmetrical. Yeah. Because I don't like things that are too symmetrical.
No, I like it to be a little bit different as well. I like it to be a little bit different.
So, and then I made a small one just to sit at the top, and used the 0.4mm wire to thread some of the pearls around to just bring them around. Yeah. And the pendant on the end is just another alternative of using one simple.
This is this one.
Yes, the little one there. That.
Move that out there.
Yeah.
You can see it.
That's just one simple motif that that's put in. And again, it's twisted wire with the.
And then how have you done this?
That's an I-cord.
Oh,
and it's an. If you knit, then you'll know what an I-cord is. But I tell you, I did not knit it. I used an automatic knitting Nancy.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
And I've just been on to Hannah, so maybe we'll get those come in because they are fantastic, and they'll make you meters of cord, really, really quickly and inexpensively, using all sorts of lovely stuff, and it's so soft as well.
Yeah.
So that was that technique there.
Amazing. People are texting in and saying that the cuffs themselves look wider than the actual strips, but have you done anything different to them?
They're the same. They're the
No,
strip.
just these strips. They do actually. When you sort of
there you go. There's a strip, and you can see the it's broadly the same. But don't forget, when you work and pull the plastic, it will stretch a little.
Yeah.
So and they all vary fractionally in the width. So it is a bit of an optical illusion.
Yeah, it is a little bit actually.
You might be thinking of this one here because this one is stamped. And that does make it a bit wider because when you stamp into it, you're putting pressure and it's squishing out sideways.
So you're making it slightly thinner but making it wider.
Yes. And I know that in America, where it's really hot in the summer and things, people have said they can't use bracelets and things like this that are only one layer thick. So they need 2 layers. So to do that, they use the dry skillets like we were using earlier on. But they will put one piece down, heat it up, and then they will put whatever decorative pieces on the top. And then they will mould them round.
So it makes it stronger.
It makes it 2 thicknesses, yes. Together. And then what they do also is they use a very thick resin on the top. Thicker than Claire John's resin. That will stick on the top, and you leave it to dry for about 6 hours until it's...
so does it stop the moisture getting in, stop the kind of sort of warmth and stuff?
When it's gone really hard, it becomes rigid. But when it's after 6 hours, it's still pliable and bendy. So then they can form it and bend it, and then they have to leave it bent for the next 6 hours, and then for another 12 hours on top of that. And that's how they make the double thickness with a high gloss finish. So
cool. So that helps obviously if it's going to get too hot. I mean, it doesn't here in the UK, but it might do somewhere else. Might do somewhere else. Now, we were talking earlier about alcoholics. We said that when we'd finished all this,
alcoholics. Right, there's the bracelet on the end, the purpley, no, probably further along. Under your hand now. They'll come up. No. I can talk about that one as well, but let me grab them.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There we go.
I'm so articulate there, you know. Okay. This is a bracelet that I made using some of the white friendly plastic, mother of pearl white. And when you make it, and it's got various colours in it, and you think, gosh, that looks truly awful. Then really truly awful. Then all you have to do is put alcohol inks on the surface. Just drop them on and spread them around with a paintbrush. And wherever there is white, which you can see there's white here, so the colour, it comes up very vibrant. And of course, where it's going on something a bit darker, it doesn't come up as bright.
Right.
But that transforms what was some pretty naff into something that actually is really rather nice.
Wow.
Particularly when it's on have you got an elegant wrist you can lend me?
I can lend you a wrist.
There we go. So this is my lovely assistant and my lovely model.
Oh wow.
So it changes the look completely.
Yeah, it really does.
And you can use up all your little scrappy bits as well to do that.
Right, we have got some.
We've got some alcohol inks, fantastic.
Yeah, we've got some alcohol inks here, and we've got. we've got about 10 minutes, so we can.
Fantastic. It's very hard to judge the times, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh,
there we go. Hey, so I'm just going to move these out of the way so you can see everything here. So we have got all these bits here. So we've got these alcohol inks here.
You sound like alcoholics, rather.
It does sound like alcoholics, doesn't it? Oh God, perhaps I should say alcohol inks. Maybe I should be more articulate. We're going to call it AA grouping. It does sound a bit like it actually. They were saying it in the gallery, and I was like, why are they saying that? Probably I need to articulate better. There we go. So we've got butterscotch, latte. And rust, but no, don't drink them. We've got a blending solution there as well, and we have also got a fillable pen, and we've got an introduction here. We've got a DVD. I'm just gonna. It comes in from above. There we go. An introduction to friendly plastics there as well. So it's all brand new things to people. If it is brand new to you, so then you can have a little look and see how to start off and how to get yourself going. But if it is, maybe you already know, maybe you already know, but it's for sort of more.
Can I use those?
Yeah, is that all right? Yeah,
yes,
go for it.
I will just show you what it's like on friendly plastic. I haven't got any of the white with me, but I've got some different colours there: silver, burnt orange, copper, and avocado. So I'm just going to heat it. Whoops.
Oh yeah, but we're going to do a because that's all together. You combine that all together.
Oh wow!
So you've got your inks, you've got your fillable pen, and your DVD. And this is the price that you should be paying. This is the price you should be, £29.70. That's the price you should be paying for all of that. There's loads, isn't there? You've got your pen, your DVD, you've got 3 of the inks there, and your soluble there, and it's for £16.95.
Wow.
There we go.
That is very good price.
£16.95. You're getting 3 different colours there, as well as your mix. You've got your pen and your DVD to either get yourself started or give yourself some more
I'm just going to
ideas.
I just want to make sure it's soft, and also because I want to stamp into it. So I'm just going to stamp. This is the only texture mat I've got with me, so I'm sorry about the it's sort of an industrial pattern, but I want some decent texture on there.
Does that help kind of merge it together as well when you sort of print it like that?
It does. And the hot water, of course, adds lubrication straight away.
Yeah.
But we will need it dry if we're going to put alcohol inks on.
Yeah.
Okay, so dry it off. Now I've got a paintbrush. I have got a paintbrush we can use. So what colours did you say we've got there? We've got
butterscotch latte.
Oh, okay. So we'll start with a light colour. And I'm just going to drip it on.
Ooh.
Okay. What you can do is just put it on here as well.
Yeah.
And apply it from here. So, and just apply it. And if you want a delicate finish. Whereas for this I want to use a decent amount.
Yeah.
Open it up if I can. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, these go for miles as well, by the way. But I want you to see, if I put the same colours across all the different ones, you can see the different effects.
Oh, yeah, coming off of different sort of base colours.
Yes. Obviously you get the most true to colour if you use white.
Yeah.
But, or indeed, hopefully, pellets when we do get them, which I'm so keen to show everybody when we get friendly plastic pellets. Put this on again. It's just gorgeous, the colours.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, you can put this on polymer clay and cloud clay and things like that as well. Yeah. And on metal components too.
Oh, so and you've barely used any of it actually.
That's right.
Yeah.
And there's actually a load there.
That.
So I slosh it around on there. Can you see the colours happening?
Yeah.
It's the same colour palette. There's loads and loads of different ways of applying alcohol inks. But that, if I let that dry, the other thing, if you want to know how to use the solvent, you can drop that on and it shifts the colour, it moves it away.
Ooh. And
it'll dilute it. So you can put a load of colour down here and you think, oh, that's going to be too strong for this.
Too dark.
Let's just put a bit of colour in there.
Oh.
And you can use it to clean your brush up as well and to clean up anything you've got on here.
And like obviously it's dependent on what colour you want, but that would make it go further as well.
Yes, it will, absolutely. So the solvent is a great clean-up thing. I would use it to clean up my brushes too and clean this off. But when you see that and you compare it to the colours that we started with, that was silver, that was red, that was copper, and that was green.
Oh wow, yeah, that silver's really different.
Yes, the silver's closest to the white effectively for this. So, which way am I going? That way. I'm trying. You're getting seasick out there with me moving this all over the place.
I like it though because it sort of blends them all. Because here they're obviously so different.
Yes.
But it kind of like blends them all. It does blend all those colours all together, but without making them uniform.
Definitely.
Sort of
and
thing.
then if you take some gleams and put those on the top. Ideally, you would let this dry, okay? But this is just changing it so completely from where it was. What colours do you want to? You don't fancy getting any more gleams on you, do you?
Oh, I'm happy to do anything, me.
There you go.
I'm going to. I'm gonna try this one. Love it. Ooh, it's so exciting.
I'll leave you to get them nice and messy now.
Yeah. And I'm like that. Yeah. Leave it to it.
But it's changed so dramatically.
Yeah, it has.
So, you know, people often look at friendly plastic and think, oh my gosh, that's so bright and shiny, I'd never use it. Well, it doesn't stay that way if you don't want it to.
No, this gives it almost like an antique look, doesn't it? Yeah.
And what you can also do is put acrylic paint on. Just plain acrylic paint on and wipe it off and then put gleams on the surface and you get a lovely matte look. But you've still got the ease of use of friendly plastic.
Yeah.
It's just such a forgiving medium to use. As long as you remember the rule, don't get it too hot.
Don't get it too hot, otherwise it just goes too and you can't control it, I suppose. Yeah.
And I suppose one other thing I need to tell you, if you're new to friendly plastic, if you can't bend your piece, if I get a whole one, if you can't bend this like that without it snapping, then don't try and use it for any of these things. You can use it to push into a mould, for some very basic things, just melting it on the griddle. But any of your manipulation, don't try and use it for that.
So what would sort of, is it just how it happens, just something that happens?
Yes, all plastics will have a lifespan.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
everything
it's the older
does.
they get,
yes.
then.
So it can be, I mean, some stuff I've got 15 years old and is fantastic.
Yeah.
Perfect. And some people have bought this on various auction sites and things and been very disappointed because it's...
I don't know how old it is when they get it.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. But it's a brilliant product, and you'll get so much use out of it.
Yeah.
And just with using it with so many different mediums, and you'll be sick of the jewellery you make before it gives up the ghost.
Wow. So we've made so many things here, so many things, and we had oh, look at that. How did you do that?
That is a very simple piece of black.
Yeah.
And then it's rub-on transfers, the lacy rub-on transfers that I applied. Yep. And then I just used the end of an embossing tool to just stipple all the way around.
Oh my goodness.
That's my a brocade look.
That is lovely.
It's very effective and very simple. And that's some white transfer foil on the inside.
That's on the inside there. So you put white transfer foil.
I've shown you how
is
to
that
do
a little bit?
transfer
You could almost do. You could use these ones, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. Yes, you could use any of those
more
things.
Of a sort of a shiny side.
Gilding flake. You could use. You can't use alcohol inks on the black. It won't show up.
Right.
But you can use. You could probably even use the swelligant and stuff like that on there as well. So anything that's going to stick onto the plastic. No watercolours. They won't work.
So did you put the transfers on and then?
Yes. Then heat it up. You put the transfers on when it's in its raw natural
So you put
state.
it on like that.
Yes. Just rub them on. You know what rub-on transfers are. With a lolly stick, rub it on. Like Letraset, but prettier.
Yeah.
And then you just heat it up, and you could heat it with a heat gun or on the griddle.
And those transfers are fine. They're fine. In fact, they probably stick more. Don't know where it's getting sort of more
absolutely.
malleable.
So very, very easy. You can use them with peel-off stickers and do the same sort of thing. And people have lots of those.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's the fact that we kind of started with this.
Yep.
The amount of things that you can do really is quite incredible, isn't it? Really, we've made loads of different bangles, but each and every single one of these is a little bit different. It showed us how we can kind of manipulate and. We sort of, I guess this one is the set. Do you do it the same way as you sort of do the edging? Do you just get it warm and?
This one I cut the triangles and put them individually into hot water.
Yeah.
And then when they're all soft and floppy, I laid them out on my strip and then constructed
put
it.
them together.
Yes. So you can do that, and that's how you get the curly shapes because everything else you saw was straight.
Yeah. So they have to be quite warm for them to kind of.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you so much. We are going to be back very, very shortly. We're going to come back and see what you've made for us with all those hearts and bits and pieces. I bet you are. We're back with you very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second.
Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello there, welcome back. We're in our last hour of designer inspiration. That's before we go to Miss It, Miss Out. And I think it's going to be with Ed a little bit later on. So we've got one more hour left. Very, very exciting. We have got your challenge coming up a little bit late. Don't panic, not yet. A little bit later. I'll give you another heart attack when you think you need to be done now. Yeah, we gave you a gorgeous bundle with we had all the enamels in there. We had the mould in there as well, the heart-shaped mould. We had some tiger's eye, the strand there, your tiger's eye, your red tiger's eye, those gorgeous heart designs. What else did we have in there? Gleam! Yes, gleam as well, yes. So I'm quite excited to see what you'll be coming up with.
So am I.
So are you. I'm excited about that. We'll see, yeah. Maybe a Valentine's theme, maybe not. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, just like that. Who knows? Maybe I'll conform, maybe I won't. We shall see, we shall see. But the beautiful colours in there, really gorgeous reds, deep pinks in there. All right, I'm going to, we just want to have a look at this. Liz, this is your DVD, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, do you want to just tell us, because it is yours, do you want to tell us a little bit about it?
Well, I made that because everybody, they buy friendly plastic and they never know what to do with it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you need knowledge. Because other than the friendly plastic and the knowledge, you don't really need a lot of stuff. You can use lots of things that you've already got.
Yeah.
And on that DVD, it takes you right from the very beginning through all sorts of different projects and the very most useful techniques. So texturing and stamping and how to join pieces together, making beads, using molds, all the things that you might like to use it for. And there's loads and loads of project ideas, and there's tips, and it's all set into chapters, so you can just look at a chapter, and of course you can look at it again and again because it's a proper DVD.
Oh, so so it's good for even if you're brand new or if you've already sort of started. So the fact that you're brand new takes you from the very basics forwards, and then a little bit further on, it sort of gives you inspirational ideas and new ideas of different things to do.
There's tips all the way along. And it's really professionally recorded. I did that in the Carlton Studios, old Carlton Studios in Nottingham, with a chap called Doug Smith who made some of the very early Led Zeppelin music videos.
Very cool.
So it was
very cool. I bet he was quite interesting to talk to, I would imagine.
He was.
So there we go. We've been doing all your friendly plastic. So we have got, obviously we had your basics DVD earlier. This is now Bend It and Shape It. I know, my goodness. Taking you from the very beginning, the very, very basics, all the way to your inspirational ideas. So this is a very, very amazing DVD to have as well. And obviously we've been doing friendly plastics with Liz, and this is her DVD. So everything that we've been doing here, obviously you can be talking us through and showing us exactly how to do it, whether it's your gorgeous bangles, whether you're doing necklaces or pendants, whatever it is that you're going to do. This is the one that we're going to do, this beautiful DVD. There we go. So taking you all the way from the very beginning, all the way through to inspirational ideas.
Yes. The projects are all sorts of different things. So it's not just aimed at jewellery, but the techniques you can use in all sorts of different things, obviously including jewellery.
Yeah.
So if you like to use friendly plastic for paper crafting, it's perfect.
Yeah. So obviously we are a jewellery maker, but you don't have to limit it to that, do you?
Definitely
you can do
not.
all sorts of different things.
And because it's so lightweight, it doesn't make all your cards fall over.
No, that's it. Absolutely. Yeah. Very nice. There we go. So this is your Bend It to Shape It DVD by Liz. So we're going to do this. Great price for you for this. This is your gorgeous DVD, taking you all the way from your very basics, all the way to your inspirational ideas. Whether you want to do decorative designs, whether you want to do sort of molds and shapes, or whether you want to do jewellery, or like you say, card making, because it is so lightweight, you can do it on all different kinds of forms. So great DVD to have if you are wanting to do friendly plastics. And we're going to bring it to you for £16.95. £16.95. £16.95. This is, how long did you know? Oh, 90 minutes. A 90-minute running time. £16.95. Taking you all the way from the beginning, all the way through to your intricate designs. Yeah, there you go, Liz. Great stuff.
Well, it seems to have gone down well. People do like it. And
yeah,
I have a lot
I'm not
of fun
surprised.
doing it.
Yeah,
and
I bet.
It is nicely done.
Yeah, but the fact that it sort of goes from your basics, so even if you're brand new to it, or whether
Yes.
you've been doing it a little while, it's good for everybody, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yes.
I don't think it's bad either to go back to basics sometimes, like if you need to sort of recap and remember all the bits and pieces.
I think that's particularly true with things like friendly plastic, because people remember it from times gone past.
Yeah.
But they only used it in one way then, and they used it with a heat gun and often got the plastic really, really hot. And that actually prevents you from working with it successfully in many other ways. So this will show you all those different ways.
There we go. Amazing. Gorgeous. All for just $16.95, creating all those different ideas. There we go. $16.95 for that. I'm just going to show you the back, because even on the back there's some great ideas. Oh, gorgeous. There we go. So all those different designs. Love that. There we go. $16.95. That's for your DVD. I'm just going to pop that back down there. Are you? All right. We are going to do under 10. Are we doing that now? Under £10. Let's do it. Let's do it. Under £10. Great start. What should we? We will do. Let's do this to start with. So. Gorgeous beading thread. We've got again 100 meters. This is a gorgeous kind of bronzy gold colour at the top, and then your silvers running underneath. Really stunning. There we go. So we're going to do an under £10. I think for about half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour. So under £10. We have got 0.38 millimeters. So there we go, beading thread of a trio. So we've got, it's called stainless steel. That's the one at the bottom is stainless steel. And then the one at the top is your gold beading thread. We've got one in a 0.38 millimeter, one of your 0.45 millimeter, and then 0.3 millimeters. Actually, each one is 50 meters. Each one's 50 meters. There we go. So beading thread trio there. So obviously we can use, does what it says on the tin. Thread beads onto it, but what else can you do with this? What else can you do with
I've
beading
actually used it and made little loops and threaded them through a crimp bead to make a sort of like a series of sort of circles that are attached at one side with a crimp bead.
Nice.
And then put them into the jewel enamels on cards and things, and makes brooches and for card making as well if you want to.
Yeah, so there's so much you can do with it. Even though we have obviously sort of told you what you could do initially, you just got to kind of almost think outside the box a little bit and do loads of different things with it. So you've got stainless steel beading thread 0.38. Stainless steel beading thread 0.45, and then your gold there in your 0.3 millimeters. Beautiful. There we go. I'm ready for the price. Let's go. What are we going to do? We're obviously under £10. Whoa, £4. So we're going, yes, under 10, and then we dropped it all the way down to £4. That's crazy pricing. £4 there. Amazing, and so much you can do with it. Beautiful colours as well with your stainless steel, and then your gold beading thread of each and every single one. It's a slightly different gauge as well. Amazing for £4. £4. All the different things that you can do with that as well. Whether you want to do, like it says, thread your beads on it, whether you want to do more sort of braiding, whether you want to do sort of loops like you said with your beads on it as well, into card making, all for just £4. £4. So your beading thread trio just for £4. My word, we did under 10, but we've gone even further than that. Let's do, should we do this side? Yeah. Ooh. Wow, this is your green aventurine. Look at all of this, wow. We just pop these on there so you can have a proper look. There we go. Gorgeous green aventurine, completely natural, and it sort of contains a kind of glistening fragments, which is called adventurescence. Really gorgeous gemstone. So yeah, when it hits the light, it looks like it's got like bits of glitter inside it. Really stunning. It's like a glistening fragments inside this gemstone. 230 carats worth of your green aventurine. They're beautiful ovals, 18 by 13 millimeters. Gorgeous puffy ovals, yeah. Great for if you want to do maybe some wire work, maybe where you can sort of wrap around. If you are brand new to wire work, it's got your drill holes all the way through the center, which will kind of help it sort of keep it stabilized if you are brand new to it. So that's quite good as well. 230 carats worth of your green aventurine ovals. They're beautiful. yeah, got that real kind of glittery shimmer inside, which is called aventurescence, which is really beautiful actually when it hits the light. Looks great here in the studio with all the lights in here, but imagine that out in the sunlight, that beautiful, beautiful glitter inside that gemstone. Really lovely. That colour's amazing as well. A real kind of a mix of tone there. So you're going from almost minty greens to almost your deep depths of jade there as well. 230 carats worth of your green aventurine ovals. Love that. That's a massive strand as well. We're going to do it for just £6.95. £6.95. I'm just going to hold this out because it is a massive strand. It's massive. Let me just grab the end one there. There we go. I can see all those colours as well, beautiful minty colours all the way to your jade greens. They're gorgeous. Really, really, really lovely. And that has that glitter effect inside just for £6.95. That's 230 carats. 230 carats worth of your green aventurine and those beautiful ovals just for £6.95. £6.95. Lovely. There we go. I'm just going to pop that back in there. All right. What should we do? What should we do now? Ooh, all right, gorgeous pyrite. Now, as I was saying earlier, we had the little squares earlier. You get normal kind of luster from gemstones where they've been faceted, and the luster is where the light hits it and bounces it off, and you get that sparkle. This is a very, very different type of luster. It's called a metallic luster. It's a very, very powerful luster, actually. It looks just gorgeous. When the light hits it, it really has got that beautiful metallic luster. 270 carats worth of your Pyrite swirl. Oh, Pyrite swirl, yeah, it looks gorgeous. Beautiful, 270 carats worth there. They're swirl ovals and 16 by 10 millimeters. Just gorgeous, real sort of shimmer off the Pyrite there, it's gorgeous. We're going to bring you a great price of these puffy ovals and your Pyrite. Just £4.77. £4.77. We said it's an under 10. We're going way under 10 at the moment. Way under 10. £4.77. We are taking literally every penny we can off for you. That gorgeous metallic luster. Beautiful. Almost like a gold. A real sort of almost like a gold colour. Gorgeous. £4.77. That's for you. 270 carats worth of your Pyrite swirl ovals. Love that. All right, let me pop that back in there. Let's do citrine heart. Oh, they are lovely. They really are gorgeous. Beautiful design there and such clarity that you get this gemstone. You really do. Really warming kind of yellowy golden tones for that citrine. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to sort of pull them round for you so you can have a look, so you can really see that heart shape. Oh, they're really pretty, really, really warming tones there. Going from they're quite uniformed as well, which is really great for a strand like this. All these sort of colours almost matching up there. They look beautiful. 60 carats worth of your citrine hearts for actually 6.5 millimeters. They are really gorgeous. Perfect for kind of springtime coming up. You've got Valentine's coming up, but you've also got your springtime and your summer, obviously. Hopefully it's coming soon. It's a bit chilly today, but hopefully it's coming soon. We've got 60 carats worth of your citrine. Even if summer's not coming anytime soon, at least we can have a summer feel, can't we, with these gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. Really beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous citrine, 60 carats worth, amazing diaphanity inside this gemstone, which means that it's sort of got that transparency inside it, so you get real sort of brilliance inside where the light can go in and bounce around, but it is a gorgeous gemstone, really, really warming, really beautiful. Very nice. Like I said, they are almost kind of a uniformed colour there, so if you wanted to sort of do anything that was the same, you wanted everything to be the same colour, this is perfect for that because they really, really are uniformed. Really sort of, I'm just going to, do you know what, I'm just going to move this out of the way. I just want to sort of show you this as it would be maybe looking like for like a bracelet. Maybe, have a little look. Really nice. You could do a bracelet, you could do matching earrings for your bracelet. Actually, there's loads there. I'm going to, really, really long strand, a really long strand. In fact, I'm going to hold it out for you so you can have a little look. That's massive there. So 6.5 millimeters these hearts are, 60 carats worth. Gorgeous. Really sort of summery, yellowy, golden tones in there. 60 carats worth of your citrine hearts. just for £8.95. £8, that's an incredible deal, because this strand is really long, this strand. You're getting so, because they're very dainty, very gorgeous little hearts as well. You're getting loads and loads in there, so there's so much you could do with it. 60 carats worth of your citrine hearts, approximately 6 by 5 millimeters, just for £8.95. Gorgeous, really warming. All right, that's gorgeous. All right, let's carry on. Let's just pop those back in there. Oh, let's do, ooh, yeah. Oh, again, pearls. I love pearls. You love pearls? I do like pearls. Yeah, I love pearls. I think it's because they're so classic. I think that's why I love them.
They add a touch of class to everything.
Yeah, they really do. They really do. They really are gorgeous. These ones are your peach cultured potato pearls. They're approximately 7 to 8 millimeters. They are very uniformed in size, actually. Really, really stunning. And the pearl essence off there is a kind of pinky purpley tone coming off there. Really beautiful, really gorgeous peachy colour. Just stunning. Like I say, they are just classic. They are a classic gemstone, a natural gemstone as well. Just totally an organic gemstone, completely natural, completely just beautiful, really, really stunning. And this pearl essence is amazing, and just such a classic look with with pearls. If you're going to be making jewellery, you know that it's never really going to go out of style at all. It will just go on through the years. It really will. Gorgeous peach cultured potato pearls. I love them. I actually, I went to a party and I wore pearls. It was like a kind of Art Deco-y style party, so it did suit it. But the fact that I wore my grandma's pearls, so yeah, all the way from probably originally the Art Deco era, and I wore them. So they really, really don't ever. They can just be passed down and passed down. They really don't ever go out of style. They really don't. Gorgeous peach cultured potato pearls, 7 by 8 millimeters. They're lovely. Real pearl essence coming off them. Love them. They are gorgeous. They look beautiful as a bracelet, actually. Look lovely in earrings. Are you? We're in it under £10 half an hour, but we are going under £5. £4.95 for pearls. Really, £4.95 for pearls. Classic, elegant, beautiful pearls, all for £4.95. I'm going to show you all of them actually, because they're amazing. £4.95. In fact, even if you sort of didn't want to do anything with them, they would make a beautiful necklace. Beautiful necklace already done for you. £4.95. £4.95. Gorgeous peach culture potato pearls. Just for £4.95. We're in and under £10, but we went under £5. Gorgeous, elegant, classic pearls. Love them. £4.95. Amazing. All right. Oh my goodness. All right then. What should we do now? What should we do? Oh yes, let's do a bit of this. Oh, here we go. Let's do these. Oh, gorgeous design. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. Look at them. These are top jewels. These are a little bit different, so if you want them to hang nicely, these are going to look great. These are 50 carats worth of your amethyst. They're irregular flat drops, about 12 by 8 to 18 by 10. Like I say, they are top jewels, so they're brilliant if you want them to sort of hang down nicely. Maybe they want them to look maybe like charms off a bracelet. That would look really lovely, or off a necklace. Or they'd make great earrings as well, with sort of intricate wire work around them. Whatever it is you want to do. Again, these are fairly uniformed in colour, so great if you sort of want anything to sort of match up. That would look brilliant for that. Liz, what would you sort of do with it? This is a really gorgeous shape. So what would you do with this?
Really pretty shape.
Oh, not to put you on the spot.
Yeah, you have put me on the spot. I think they're lovely. They want movement with them, I think.
Yeah.
So that you really appreciate the shape. You can always put them, make them into little flowers. That will be an
of
obvious
course
one.
You can.
They're perfect petal shapes for that.
Yeah,
they?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfect petal shapes. Perfect petal shapes. Yeah, well done. 50 carats worth of your amethyst there. Your flat drops from approximately 12 by 8 to 18 by 10. Oh, that would look really nice, all those as flowers. As your little petals. That would look really, really lovely. There we go. So your gorgeous amethyst, one of your precious, precious gemstones. It's created in a geode, so it's got such protection. So it's beautiful clarity inside there as well. Amazing sort of lilac-y, purpley tones in there. Just 50 carats worth of your amethyst. Such a gorgeous shape. Really gorgeous shape. They would make a gorgeous pendant in that. If you did a flower shape, make lovely in a pendant. They because they're top jeweled as well, they would be easy to kind of fit together in that flower design.
I think they'd
as
also
well
be nice sort of on a choker affair, little clusters. going
Yeah,
around.
indeed, yeah, definitely. So much you can do with them. Great shape, great design, and the way that they are top jeweled as well makes it really easy to use. 50 carats worth of your amethyst. All for just £3.95. £3.90. That was just genuine. You're genuinely shocked, aren't you?
That's amazing.
I love that. Oh my word, £3.90. That's ridiculous. £3.95 for all of them. Oh my word, £3.95 for 50 carats worth of your amethyst of regular flat drops, all the way from 12 by 8 to 18 by 10. Wow, £3.95.
They'd also make lovely little pendants for bridesmaids. You know, if you had
Oh,
bridesmaids that were in
yeah.
pinky purples, just little ones. I mean,
Yeah.
just as a little simple.
Like little flower girls.
Yes.
Yeah, nice idea. Very. £3.95. I can't believe you've done that for £3.95. That's amazing. That would be. You could. Can you? You know how you put pearls into your plastic, so you can put gemstones like this in
Yes,
as well?
you can, absolutely. Don't forget the clear ones, though. You'll see the colour of the plastic through it. So
Absolutely.
Maybe a bit of a waste of the clear stone to set it in. Or what I'm more likely to do is make friendly plastic beads to go alongside it.
Oh yeah.
And then they would reflect the light from the friendly plastic as well.
They would look quite a nice feature, wouldn't they, all together like that?
What's going on here?
We're doing amethyst, aren't we?
Doing miss out prices.
I know. All of them. Look at all of them.
Absolutely incredible. February's birthday.
I know, February's birthday. We're ready to go. We thought we could make little flowers out of them as well.
£3.95.
I know.
Get that price off.
£3.95. That's right. All of these just. I can't believe £3.95. £3.95. Amazing for all of those. Beautiful design. You can make so many things with that. But that is a massive thread there for £3.95. Loads of them. In fact, people are multi-buying. I am not surprised you're multi-buying at £3.95. We've got Christine, Marilyn in the Isle of Wight. Well done to you. You've bought a couple. We've got Pamela in Cheshire, Yvonne in Hampshire. We've got Barry in Derbyshire, Anonymous. We've got Marie in the West Midlands. We've got Alison in Hampshire as well. New telephone callers. Good place to start new telephone callers for £3.95. Don't forget as well, once your basket is open for the day, you only pay one postage and packaging. So we put it all together and send you all in one package. So you just pay one postage and packaging. So once your basket is open, why not fill it up?
Add it to your order.
Add it to your order, absolutely. Add it to your order for £3.95. Absolutely, add it to your order. There we go. Beautiful amethyst there. That's gorgeous. All right. Ooh, let me just pop those back in there. What should we do now? Let's do. Let's go. My goodness me. Wowzers. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous. Got all of those. Those intricate design inside as well. All right, this one. This is your rainbow agate. Look at all of those. 420 carats worth of your rainbow agate. Not only that, it's in the Marquis cut. So this is kind of what they call the most wasteful cut, because if those were ovals, obviously you would have more of a carat weight. We've got 420, it's quite a massive carat weight already, but we do have this gorgeous sort of cutting here of your Marquis cut, which means that we do cut for beauty, not necessarily for carat weight. So it's also characterised by its sort of the finest grain inside. It's got those gorgeous sort of intricate designs inside, completely Mother Nature doing all of this work. Looks like artwork, like landscapes inside there. Rainbow agate with your Marquis cut, approximately 25 by 12 to 34 by 15. So we are graduated. I'm just going to pull the little ones over so you can sort of have a look and see the difference there. So we've got those beautiful pieces here. Maybe these would look great as a pendant. And then you have got the sort of smaller sizes here, which you could do more as sort of shoulder pieces, or if you wanted to mix with other gemstones, would look pretty good as well. 420 carats worth of rainbow agate in a gorgeous Marquis cut that we cut for beauty and not for carat weight. 25 by 12 by 34 by 14. They're amazing. All that intricate detail and design inside there looks stunning. Really like a landscape or maybe artwork inside there. It looks gorgeous. I'm just going to pull these out so you can have a proper look at these. Oh, wow. They're really nice. Yeah. I love the fact that each one's a little bit different as well, and it's sort of Mother Nature at work creating all those sort of designs and beauty inside there. Like a landscaped artwork. Oh, look at all of them. That's amazing. 420 carats worth of your rainbow agate. So much detail in there. Really, really beautiful. Love it. Agate is kind of layered up as well. So it's a layered up gemstone. So it takes a while to sort of become as beautiful as this. 420 carats worth. We're going to go under £10. We're going to just £6 and 95 pence. £6 and 95 pence for all of this. When we've said under £10, we mean under £10. £6 and 95 pence. Like if you were to sort of do a pendant with just sort of one piece in and some amazing like wire work, or maybe even sort of the where you've sort of mixed all your wires together would look amazing.
Yes,
but
would.
if you were to sort of sell something like that for £6.95 for all of these,
you could sell one for way more than
yeah,
this.
Absolutely.
So
that would look gorgeous as a pendant as well, actually. Look at that. 420 carats worth of rainbow agate just for £6 and 95 pence. Woo! All right, let me pop that in there. We are going to grab the... Now, I love this. I love this cut. Sort of this design of cut is beautiful. I'm just going to pop these down here so you can have a proper look at them. Caught all of these. Oh, beautiful. You gorgeous citrine again. These are fancy beads, and fancy they are. They are gorgeous design. They're gorgeous, sort of shaping them themselves, and then they've got that beautiful facets on the top. These gorgeous facets really sort of allow this gemstone to really sparkle. And actually, where it hits the light, I'm getting amazing, amazing fire in there, like a real rainbow effect. Actually, I don't know if you can see it, but it really is beautiful where it hits the light. No, it's just beautiful. It's like literally just at the top here we're getting all sorts of colours, really, like from your pinks and blues and yellows. It looks almost sort of electric inside that gemstone there. Really, really gorgeous, ranging from your kind of almost sort of magnolia kind of colours actually, all the way to your deeper warming goldeny yellows. Gorgeous. 370 carats worth of your citrine. They're fancy beads from about 16 by 15 to 20 by 18. I'm just going to pull this out as well so you can have a real look at it, because that's a gorgeous strand. Really gorgeous strand. There's so many of them there. 370 carats worth. 370 carats worth, and I love that they're kind of the deeper kind of golden yellowy tones, the sunshiny tones sort of act a little bit like shading on these gemstones. You can see they're kind of touching around the sort of edges down the bottom, around the tops of these gemstones as well. Really stunning. It looks beautiful. And those sort of inclusions inside really add, they look sort of almost glittery inside there as well, all those inclusions, they look beautiful. 370 carats worth of your citrine fancy beads, 16 by 15 to 20 by 18, a massive, massive strand. Beautiful gemstones. We have got real sort of warming, citrine-y, goldeny, sunshiny tones inside there. And that is a massive, massive strand. It really is huge. Here we go, 16 by 15 to 20 by 18 for $12.90. Hang on. $12.95. We said, hang on. I know, I was like, hang on a minute. I'm sure we're in and under £10. I'm sure we're in and under £10. $12.95. I thought that was good. £8.95. £8 and 95 pence. We're in and under £10. We're in and under £10. Like £8, 95 pence. $12.95 would have been good for this. Actually, it's a really long strand. It's a beautiful gemstone. Amazing facets on the top there. Like I say, all those inclusions kind of are sort of shimmering like glitter inside there, where the light kind of goes in and has a sort of dance around inside, just for £8 and 95 pence. £8 and 95. 370 carats worth. Half of that stock's gone already. I'm not surprised. At $12.95 it was great, but at $8.95 it is amazing. If you're thinking maybe you want it, maybe if you've already opened your basket, why not? £8 and 95 pence for all of these. A massive strand for 370 carats. It's huge. Gorgeous facets on there as well. Gorgeous facets. All right, let me pop that back in there. And we are going to, these are beautiful. Very delicate, very gorgeous. This is your moss agate. This is your moss agate. The kind of sort of seaweedy green colours. 8 carats worth of your moss agate. Beautiful, sort of beautiful. It's it's an unusual agate actually, that it has it's banded like agate, but it's got sort of all these beautiful inclusions in, which sort of just look gorgeous with all this kind of design inside these little gemstones. These are all, as you know, on all of Jewellery Maker, all of our gemstones here are hand faceted and hand cut. Imagine the intricate detail that it takes, because each and every single one of these beautiful gemstones are faceted. So they are faceted by hand, 8 carats worth. Each and every single one is faceted. That's why you're getting that kind of shimmer off the lights there with this beautiful moss agate. Beautiful colours, sort of ranging from your almost minty greens to your deep foresty greens in there as well. Sort of everything in between, and each and every single one of these is faceted, and it's all faceted by hand. Imagine that. That is such intricate detail. It really, really is such a beautiful blends of colour there. 8 carats of moss agate there. They're faceted rounds, approximately about 2 millimeters. Such a delicate, beautiful design. All right, 8 carats worth. Amazing. This is they're so delicate, they're so beautiful. These colours are really, really incredible. You go from kind of, like I say, your minty greens there, through to your kind of jade, deep depths of your forest greens as well. 8 carats worth. So intricate, because each and every single one of these is hand faceted. 8 carats worth of your beautiful moss agate. Gorgeous. We're going to bring you our brilliant, brilliant prices. We are going, ooh, beautiful, beautiful moss agate. 8 carats worth. £2.56. You pips like that. It's not me, I didn't do it. I don't know who did, but £2.56. Well, £2.56 for 8 carats worth of beautiful moss agate. You thought it was going to be £4.45, but we've got all the way to £2.56. Oh my god, £2.56. I'm just going to pull this out as well. I'm not surprised people are quadruple buying. That is amazing. They're so delicate, so beautiful. £2.56. 8 carats worth of your beautiful moss agate there, all for £2.56. If your basket's already open, definitely want to put these in for £2.56. Why not? They will be going back up in about 25 minutes. They're going back up, and they're not going to be staying at £2.56. But for now, they are there. I would definitely buy them, especially if your basket's open. Why not just put them in? £2.56? What can you buy for £2.56? Certainly, you shouldn't really be able to buy a strand this big for 8 carats worth of your moss agate. I don't even think you can buy a sandwich for £2.56, can you? No, wow, no, that is amazing. Think of all the sort of beautiful jewellery we can get with this. They would look gorgeous. These would look really nice in actually some of your, because they're so delicate. They look gorgeous.
And they're sparkly.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful. You could use them just almost like little spacer beads between, you know, other things.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they are gorgeous. Or make your own beads out of those beads.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Beanie beads.
Yes.
Yes, beanie beads. Why not? They really are. They really are gorgeous. I can't believe it. £2.56. £2.56, as loads of people are multi-buying. In fact, loads of new telephone callers there as well. I'm not surprised, £2.56. That's a good way to start, isn't it? Get yourself going, see if you like this kind of jewellery maker, see if you like us. Hopefully you will be back again. Loads of people are multi-buying for £2.56. I'm not surprised. 8 carats worth of your beautiful moss agate. They're faceted. They are hand faceted, so that's why you're getting that beautiful sparkle. Going from those gorgeous mints, it's kind of grassy green colours, those foresty jade colours, all the way as well. £2.56. £2.56. My good. 8 carats worth of your moss agate. Oh my goodness. We said under 10. We've just gone crazy. Just gone crazy. All right, so let's grab, I'm just going to grab these. Oh, loving these shapes, Okay, so we have got, we've got pyrite. We have got, let's grab these so you can have a little look at these. Oh, love that. All right then, so this really is quite beautiful. Really is beautiful. Look at all of those. So we have got black agate. We've got black agate, that's the one in the middle. We've got snowflake obsidian. I love that. Oh, that's really beautiful. All that kind of intricate detail and design inside there. Then you've got your pyrite. We've got 260 carats worth of your pyrite. We've then got 120 carats of your black agate, and you've also got 100 carats of your snowflake obsidian. Just looks beautiful, and actually looks This is sort of pyrite itself looks really, really golden. It looks amazing here in the studio, where that light kind of reflects off it and it gets that real kind of golden sort of vibe to it. Real amazing metallic luster. And you got the deep depths there, of your black agate, amazing tone there, just stunning. And also you've got that beautiful snowflake obsidian. I love this, with all the kind of detail and design inside there. And not only that, you've got it in this gorgeous kind of Swiss cross design, which is so unusual. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before, actually, but they look amazing all together. They really do. Even if you want to mix them up, sort of create them on their own, or whether you want to sort of mix it up a little bit and have them sort of, they look great together. That golden colour and that deep depth of that black is amazing. And then the kind of intricate landscape detail that you're getting, and this snowflake design as well. Wow, so as we're giving you all three here, so you've got your pyrite, you've got your black agate and your Swiss snowflake obsidian. Amazing, all in that Swiss cross design. Just beautiful. 10 by 10 is these ones in the middle. We've got 10 by 10 the snowflake and 12 by 12 for your pyrite. Amazing, looks just like gold. It does, it really looks just like gold. Such metallic luster. Oh, look at all of that, beautiful. Just gorgeous, it really, really is gorgeous. Amazing, all three of these. Oh, amazing. What, Liz, what would you do with all of these?
I'm so busy concentrating on what I'm doing. She's caught me out again. No, they are beautiful.
They are. And this is such a really intricate design, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, I think I'd like to mix the strands, actually.
Yeah?
Yes. Maybe put a pop of colour in with it or something.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yes. Something maybe you could change it up frequently.
Yeah,
So,
just sort of dependent on the seasons, perhaps,
Yes.
or your outfit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it was bangles or something, maybe on memory wire, and you had a number of them, and you could just change them up with different colours.
Yeah.
So, and maybe some of those pearls.
Yeah, definitely. I think these would look really nice as earrings as well, because they're a slightly different sort of design, different shape to them. So I think they would look lovely as earrings, really, really lovely as earrings. And you could even kind of mix them up, maybe have one at the bottom and then one of the black ones at the top maybe. Or these with the sort of snowflakey design inside is really stunning, really gorgeous. Something a little bit different there. All three strands there. 120 carats of your black agate, 100 carats of your snake obsidian, and 260 carats worth of your pyrite, all in that gorgeous Swiss cross design, those beautiful beads. Really, really interesting. Love that. 260 carats worth of your pyrite, like I said, and 100 and 120 of each of the others. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. This is the price that you should be paying. $23.35. It's a purse you should be paying $23.35. But if you have a look at what it says on your screen there, it says crisscross collection 3 for 2. 3 for 2. So that you did give it away, but it's all right. $23.35 is where we were at, and that's what you should have been paying. So we're going to bring it all the way down to £15.90. £15.90 for all three. So you should have been paying $23.35. We brought it all the way down to £15.90. Beautiful. 3 for 2. These are gorgeous, real sort of that metallic luster that's coming off this pyrite, really just looking like gold. The deep depths of that black there from your black agate, and the beautiful snowflakey effect there in the middle. Just gorgeous, really beautiful. All for £15.90. Love that. £15.90. Let me just pop them on there. Just move them all the way over here. All right, okie dokie. All right, we are going to bring you our star by. Our star. All right, this is a gorgeous little star by actually. These are something a little bit different. Now, you can sort of do loads of different things with these. I'm just going to sort of pick. In fact, can I grab a blackboard so I can have a proper look at them? Is that okay? Thank you very much. Lovely, lovely. So I'm just going to pick one up so you can have a little look at them. All right, so these are spiral tubes. I just want you to have a little look at these, because I did have a look on the internet to sort of see what it is, that you could do with these. Spiral tubes there. Now, we can use these as spacers. You could use these as spacers maybe on a bracelet or a necklace. You could sort of put a few of them together. You're getting 20 pieces here. They're all sterling silver. So a precious, precious design. The fact that they're still looking like sterling silver is the fact that you get that sort of real gorgeous luster. Actually, it's the most lustrous of all the precious metals. You could also, they're hollow, so you can actually sort of thread wire through them, maybe put a bead on the end and create a beautiful drop earring. Yeah, they can make beautiful. In fact, I saw quite a few on the internet with this design. Makes it a little bit different because it's got like that spiral effect. But like I said, could be used as, they could be spaces as well. You could put a few of them together. And then sort of create a real unusual kind of look as well. So it kind of looks like a sea look. That looks really nice as well. Undulates. You could, you could put them on tassels. But the fact that they're hollow means that you can sort of thread your wire through, so you could sort of bring them together, so you could have that kind of, you could put a beading thread through them, you could put your wire through that we had earlier, your point 4, or point 4 would definitely go through there, so that would look gorgeous. So that you can create kind of drop earrings or maybe sort of spaces with a necklace, put them all together like this so that you've got like a load of different design with inside it. Actually, even if you kind of, if you had a sort of a rather large chunky necklace, you could have all your sort of structural piece here. Then you could sort of create the swirly bit by putting a few of these together, putting a gemstone on. So it's all a little bit different, all a little bit quirky, which I really like. I think that's brilliant. Liz, have you ever used anything like this before?
I do. I love them because it gives a really random, something that's got more movement to it rather than something very static. Yeah. Because they move and they wiggle and change as you go along. Yeah. So I like them. And they show off your gemstones beautifully because they make them move too.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So if you've got kind of real luster or sort of brilliance on the gemstone, this is great because as it moves, it's going to move your gemstone as well.
And they just look so different.
Yeah, they really, really are quite unusual, and I quite like that. I quite like the fact that sort of things look a little bit unusual and aren't too uniformed. Yes. I think it's great. But if you are into that, obviously you can uniform them up because we're giving you 20 pieces. Yeah, they're doing two pieces there each pack. So it's we're giving you 2 packs here, so 2 packs, so 20 pieces. They are gorgeous, something a little bit different. Yeah, if you want to kind of create a swirl effect on its own, then put something else, or maybe you want to do a spiral, then a bead, spiral, then a bead. They're all sterling silver spiral tubes, and we're giving you 2, so you're getting 20 pieces. The original price for 10 was $5.99. Did you say? $5.95. That's for 10. So we're giving you 2 packs. For 1 pack, which would be 10 pieces, would be £5.95. So we're giving you 2 packs, and we're going to give you 20 of them for £6.95. For £6.95. So you're kind of buying one, and then for £1 you can buy another packet. Oh, 20 pieces. This is beautiful. So you've got even more sort of use that you can do out of them, whether you sort of want to mix them together like that. They look pretty cool like that, I think. Really, really nice. If you want to make drop earrings, you could put 2 of them together to create a larger drop in your earrings. So you've got that beautiful gemstone at the bottom. It's totally up to you, but they are hollow, so you can sort of put wire through them if you want to. People, we have just got £6.95. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see they're hollow. Yeah, so you can put your wire through. Them and create all those designs. So whether you want to sort of thread them onto a wire or maybe something else for a necklace, or maybe you want to sort of create them for a bracelet, something a little bit, whatever it is you want to do. I think they're a little bit unusual, a little bit unique. There are people multi-buying as well. Well done to you, Rebecca in Essex. We've got Nicholas, Sylvia, Terry in Worcestershire. We've got Elizabeth from the Scottish borders. We've got Karen there in Sussex. Jennifer, well done to you. You are multi-buying. We've got new telephone callers. We've got Daryl, Shirley in Somerset, Jennifer in Middlesex, Brenda in Fife. Well done to every single one of you. £6.95. Should be £5.95 for one. For just £1 you can get another packet. Why not? Loads of you multi-buying. Well done to you. Well done to Tanya as well. New telephone corners. I love that. Just sort of intricate designing, really create that sort of unique feel to them. You really can. There's beautiful drop earrings that you can make with a gemstone at the bottom, or when you want to sort of put them all together, or just use them as spaces. Just use them completely as spaces. So you could have move them along. You could have spiral gemstone, something a little bit different. And as Liz says, as they move about, because they will sort of rotate and move around, they'll create sort of beautiful luster amongst them because it's sterling silver. Not only that, it will make the gemstone move as well. So just gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful spaces there. I love them. That really is stunning. Something a little bit unusual, so it creates sort of an unusual design with that gorgeous spiral. I'm just going to pick one up again so you can have a little look at exactly what they look like. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. Silver spiral tubes, 20 pieces. Have we got triple buys? Have we? Yeah, Kathleen, triple buying. Why not? There is so much you can do with them. And if you sort of wanted to add them, maybe you wanted to have a necklace and a bracelet that matched, absolutely, why not? For $6.95, so you're getting a packet and then one for £1. Why not? 20 pieces, one packet on their own. 10 pieces should be £5.95, but we're bringing you this just for the last kind of 10-15 minutes. We're going to bring you them for just £6.95. They are beautiful. Something a little bit unusual, something a little bit different. They really are. So, like I say, if you want to create kind of almost like an abstract design within your jewellery, you want to grab a few of these and put them together and sort of add them maybe to a necklace or anything, just gorgeous. But they do make gorgeous drop earrings, whether you want to use one or whether you want to use two, so you can thread that wire through, create incredible designs. But it's all up to you. We just give you the tools and you create the inspiration. Absolutely. So it's totally up to you, whatever it is that you want to do. Just for £6.95. This is beautiful sterling silver, the most lustrous of all the metals. So not only are they going to move around, they're going to shine and shimmer as well and create a real gorgeous gemstone look. Whatever designs that you decide to do, these will sort of create a little bit of a quirky design. I love them. I'm just going to pop all those back in there. All right. Here we go. Gorgeous star buy. That was wonderful. All right then, we have got. I'm going to pop over in a minute and see. We had that gorgeous bundle, that kind of. We had that gorgeous bundle that we had earlier with your tiger's eye hearts. So the tiger's eye hearts. We had all that enamel as well, didn't we?
You did,
yes. There we go. A Valentine's jewel enamel collection. I'm gonna come over and have a little look and see what you've done.
Do you know,
did you conform or did you not? I'm intrigued.
Oh yes, that's what we've got hearts.
Yeah.
So I have done something that's got hearts.
Did you just make that?
Yes.
You're amazing.
I haven't done the back, but I did that. I was going to make some earrings, but I just haven't had time to do that as well. So I found. Okay, Ed, you come over and do that. Have you done one of these challenges?
Liz, I could never hope to do anything you can do. You really are amazing.
I can't believe you've made that in the show whilst doing everything else.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wasn't paying attention to you.
I understand.
Well, what do you expect? You know, if you want me to do this, do you
I
want me to talk to
we
you?
ask a lot. Yeah, I know we do. I know that we do.
But I found the fabulous tubular knitting ribbon, which I use with Fanny Plastic actually quite a bit because you can ooze through it as well.
Yeah. Oh, can.
Yes, and I thought it would. I was just beginning to think about earrings. So.
Are they hollow?
This, yes, it's tubular.
So you can kind of
put stuff down it. And you can put beads down it. Of course, these aren't the right beads, but you know you can put beads down them.
Oh yeah.
So that's really fun to do.
Yeah.
But there's all sorts of things you can do with it. And of course you can twist it tight, or you can make it big, or whatever you like.
So much you can do.
I did this, and because we were talking about the detailing enamel, I thought I'd use some of that. But as I had to talk to you in the middle of it, I slipped when I was stamping. So I got bits that were a bit thick with the detailing enamel.
I quite like that though. I quite like that because they're
all
quite
unique.
different. Yeah,
Yes,
I like that.
You're all unique and different.
Yeah.
So those are the 3 jewel enamel wonky hearts that I've heat polished.
Nice.
And then I stamped on them using the watermark ink pad.
Yeah.
And then sprinkled the detailing enamels on, which I've somewhere.
Yeah.
And then I heat polish it again, and then you get the design on there. And of course, it was the only stamp I got with me, but it's quite fun. So then these are little gold head pins.
Yeah.
Then I dipped the ball end in the jewel enamels, so you get a little bit of jewel enamels on the end. Can you see that clearly on there?
Very
They're
clever.
not gold on the end. They are. They've got jewel enamel on the end of them, so that it ties in with the colour.
Very cool. And you made all these hearts with our little mould here.
I made those 3 little hearts and then just strung these up together, just the little.
Wow.
But I wiggled the head pins because I thought they were a bit fun and different as well.
Yeah, I do like that.
So there we go.
I can't believe that you've done all that I can't believe it.
It's quick though. Jewel enamels is really quick.
Yeah, it's really quick, isn't it? So wow. So we had the heart mould. I'm just going to recap. Oh, there we go. We had the heart mould. We had the jewel enamel. We had the gleam. We had a couple of jewel enamels, didn't we? We had what else did we have? We had red tiger's eye puffy hearts. We had the DVD as well. Yeah, gleam, enamel, the mould, the beautiful gemstones.
Well, the gleams, if instead, when I did the detailing enamel, I could have just stamped, taken that off and then used gleams on it instead.
Right.
Because it would have had texture.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
But because I thought we talked about detailing enamel, I thought I'd just use that to show
love
you.
it.
And you see me use the gleams, so
yeah,
there we go.
Amazing. So for
Those
all
colours
of that
are
that we
gorgeous.
just brought to you in that pack, this is what you should be paying. This is the price you should be paying. £37.70. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
This is all of them, isn't it? This is your ruby red, your
Yes.
rich copper,
And the gold.
deep gold.
And they're just gorgeous.
£24.65. £24.65 for all of that. That's amazing. DVD, we had those beautiful gemstones.
And you
one
can
of my
make-
favourite gemstones actually, because it like
It's lovely.
Yeah, as it moves, it like the inside, the pattern
Gorgeous.
changes.
And to
It's
be
so
honest,
cool.
given the time, I didn't take them all off and choose particularly nice ones. I just took them off the end, and there is still masses.
There's loads left,
Masses,
isn't there?
Masses left.
And you were
So-
sort of starting to use them as earrings
Yes,
as well.
I
there as
was.
well.
I didn't get very far, but it was the wiggly woggly head pins.
Yeah.
They're quite delicate and quite pretty, and I think I'd do something with those. And I'd incorporate.
Amazing.
I do think this is fantastic stuff.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it is very cool. Yeah, I've seen that before. You can make all sorts of. I think someone made like a massive, like a big design out of them, like a flower design and
Yes, you
stuff
can,
out of them.
absolutely.
Just beautiful. I can't believe you get all of that for £24.65 either. So really, really great way to get yourself started. Valentine's Jewel Enamel collection, including the heart mould there. You got your gleams, you got in your enamels as well, and your DVD to get yourself started. My word, so many things. So with these heart, how easy is it to attach those head pins? How?
When the jewel enamels are in the mould,
Yeah.
just when you just pour them, pop a little head pin in and rest it. And what I tend to do is I put the head pin in.
Yeah.
Just pretend that's the head pin. Just rest it in, and then I rest it on something until it's gone
Oh,
cold.
so you don't want it to kind of dip down.
Yeah, you don't want it to dip down that way, and neither do you want it to poke out the top. So you just want it at the right height. So find something to just rest it on.
Wow, and you put it in before it cools.
Yes, as soon as you poured it, just pop it in and just rest it, and it stays.
Wow. And did you use all of these colours?
I
in
did.
that?
I wanted a rich colour because I saw this copper. This is fantastic. It reminds me of my sister's hair, actually.
Wow.
And I thought, oh, I'm going to go with that because the
Yeah.
tiger's eye would be perfect.
Yeah.
And I know I could have gone redder, but that is obvious. So we stuck away from the complete red. We went for this instead. But yes, so I used all the colours. And you could put mica powders in there as well, in with the jewel enamels.
Oh, really?
Yes, if you want to change it up, yeah.
Wow.
So.
No, and I love it. It's because it's like a swirl. And before you poured it in, did you kind of swirl it up?
Yeah.
Because it's obviously not just so. Although
No.
this one's got more depth of colour. This one's got.
You can see the colours on the back.
Oh,
That one's
yeah.
where I put my finger on it. So look, there you go. So that one there's got more of a swirl on it. You can see.
So when you pour it in, just keep them a little and just mix them up as opposed to
Yes.
sort of mixing a uniform colour. Just kind of mix them
I
up.
tend to put them in little puddles, 3 little puddles.
Oh, yeah.
And then when they're melted, just give them a bit of a swirl,
Yeah.
and then they'll naturally mix as they pour down.
Amazing.
And pour into your moulds.
I can't believe all that. So in that pack we got rich copper, ruby red, deep gold. They're all your enamels.
They
Then
are
we got the
gorgeous.
gleam.
Yep.
Then we had the mould. Then we had the
one
heart-shaped
of those,
gemstones.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I love when it kind of hits the light and it all just
Yes.
changes.
Do you know, tiger's eye isn't always one of my favourites, but these just look
I
beautiful.
love it.
Yeah.
I do love it.
I think I like these colours more than the yellowy one.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, with that kind of burnty kind of red.
Yes, that's
red
maybe more
colour.
my colours than
Yeah,
the-
no, it
that's
is
why,
nice. Don't forget as well, we had the jewel enamel kit right at the very beginning, the starter kit that we had right at the very beginning of our time here on Jewellery Maker. We've only got about 5 minutes left, and then it's never going to be seen like that again. So, yeah, never ever going to be seen. Just 5 minutes left. It's there at the bottom of your screen. So your jewellery enamel starter kit. That is your. That was the one that we put together. Is never going to be seen like that ever again. So yeah, just so that you know, that's the sort of price that we're looking at. And you have used the melting pot in that as well,
Yeah,
and obviously your enamels.
Yes.
We've got a slightly different heart shape, but that's what you can use as well,
Yes,
can't you?
yes.
You've got gleams if you want to sort of have a bit more of a textured
definitely.
design.
And you don't restrict yourself just to the gleams in the pack. Get the lot.
Yeah.
They are fantastic. They're really good. They're really good. I use all of the colours all
Loads
of the time.
Loads of different colours. And actually, in that original pack that we had, the heart shape has got kind of almost what looks like embossing on the top.
It has, yes.
Yeah,
it
so
does.
the gleam works really well, doesn't it?
does,
When you sort of put that on the
beautifully.
bit.
Yeah, it does. I was just looking at that and I think
Yeah.
you know, if I'd had time, I would have used that bit and incorporated it in here somehow as well, because the colours work really well.
Yeah, they do.
So
I
that's
love that.
alcohol inks on friendly plastic.
Got a real antique kind of look, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. Really, really beautiful. There's so much. I can't believe sort of how much you've done here. And you've got, like, used the wire. That's the wire that we had earlier.
Yeah, well, there's a wire there, yes.
Yep.
I couldn't find exactly the right matching jump rings in the drawer, but then I'm not an expert.
but not only that, though, I quite like it when it's a little bit different, when you kind of mix it up a little bit.
I need a bit more expertise in drawer rummaging.
Or maybe just a bit more time rather than me giving you a hard sack earlier going, coming over, what have we done? Nothing yet. Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm doing my modelling walk.
Oh, very nice. Well, you didn't do the proper thing with, was it shoulders back, pelvis forward?
Look at this.
What have you got in there?
The storage bag, backed by popular demand. Full of storage trays. Are these useful, Liz?
Yes, they're extremely useful. They're very nice. Thank you very much, sir. That's really kind of you.
Amazing.
Get
out of here. Get out of here. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been an amazing time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us. Right, coming up with your Miss and Miss Out. We'll see you very soon. See you later.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Yeah!
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a slide